Welcome to Monster Train 2. Gonna be streaming this today for, well, as long as I can, really. Starting off from the very beginning. This time I know a bit more what I'm doing thanks to the demo. I'm very excited to get super far into this. One thing I have to do is set this up, post in the appropriate channel, and then make sure I have audio. Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hello, Everly. Alright. Yes, I've made sure that it is looking good. I'm posting the appropriate channel, and then we can get started. And I'm actually really hoping I can beat this first section. Because like, it feels kind of like a forced loss, because you get a lot of bad cards, and you don't get any like special cards, unlike on higher Ascension difficulties. But we'll do our best. Alright. So yeah, let's take a look at our deck and then see where it goes. I'm just going to be trying to make sure I understand everything correctly. Okay, I think Revenge Fell is probably the worst Fell. Yeah, I lost that first section. I believe it. The first section was really hard in the demo. And like, I'd played all of Monster Train 1 and beaten that fairly consistently. And yeah, we don't get any benefits here, like no artifact, no like bonus card or whatever. Really difficult. So I'm gonna do my best. But I understand the enemies a little bit better. And yeah, I just really want to beat the tutorial. Deployment phase. I really love the deployment phase that they added. I love how separate it ends up being. Okay, so we have you here, which is great. I'm going to... Let's see, do we want Fell here? Who do we have in the deck? It's just like the big guys and the Spear Steward, right? Yeah. Let's place Fell up here. And then we can have a Shield Steward down here, and then I'm going to put a Spear Steward behind her. You guys are going to be healing up most of the time, though we have this. So now we should do less badly, and then we just want to stack Valor as much as possible, I think. I'm going to speed up the gameplay slightly. But if you want to see more, let me know. Okay. The Spear Steward we want to have here, and then you're probably going to be the hardest to take out. So we'd either want to play another Spear Steward. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best. What does this do? Revenge. Like, psychs up. Okay, not an activated ability. Alright. I believe. If anybody ends up having questions about what Monster Train is or anything, let me know. I'll do my best to answer. Alright, we're looking pretty good though. No damage yet. We have armor. Yeah, this is a much nicer start. Yep, defeat the boss, they have Relentless, they fight until the end of the floor. Guaranteed. If you've seen my Monster Train 2 demo videos, not too much has changed. And I don't remember if this boss is like a pretty normal boss. It seems like kind of harder. Or, sorry, easier than regular bosses. Like, we're actually almost gonna win. Just on our middle floor, and that's on our strong floor. Our strong floor is our boss that we've been building up. We can, like, almost single-handedly... Yeah, one shot would actually take him down because of the Pyrogel increasing the damage we do. Don't even need the multi-strike. Alright, perfect. Now, shift, gain Valor, resolve, trigger, shift. If Fell gets her shift Valor thing, this actually is pretty good. Deal damage to enemy units equal to the attack of friendly units. That's also really good. I like a lot of these. Cleave is very useful. I'm gonna take Cleave because it's good right now, and we don't need it for later. Ooh, Alchemy. Alchemy is a little bit dangerous to go for when we have such little, well, anything going for us. I'm gonna try it, though. Let's have fun here. As for who I want, usually unit upgrades are good, but we didn't end up getting a unit. Yeah, I did one with Windblade and Fell's Permanent Scaling Valor. It was really good. It's so good. Alright, So we have spells we want to upgrade, not necessarily units, so we could get a good unit from here. I actually tend to think Pyroborn units are better. Avarice, I mean... okay, what I like about these guys is that they're at least one slot, so they'll fit on the floor with Fel, which is nice. Let's see if we can stack up an early... wow, this looks different. Sorry, that totally made me lose my track of mind. Start with some early stuff here. Okay, we could get Consume on our... Oh, you already have Consume, and then if we could remove Consume, we would get the stuff that we need, but we only have 50 gold. This is another thing that makes it hard. Ooh. What about Cleave gaining 10 damage? What about removing bad cards from the deck? Dang it. Yeah, it's a little expensive. I don't like these, but we don't have enough money to reroll. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess you don't have any cherubs like showing up either, so there's no extra money. Oof, everything about this is hard. Okay. Still, we know where we want to stack. You're going to go on the top floor. You're going to be up here, despite you being gold person. I'm sure they'll make it. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'm going to speed up it a little bit more. Yeah, 12 damage. That's a lot of damage. I could take you out. Unit at the front floor dies. Yeah, that's true. It's like, do we buff up Fel this turn? I think we buff up Fel this turn. We worry about that bottom floor a little less. Make sure that we're stacking our true Doom floor. As long as they're not healing, should be pretty okay. Right, can't get any more here. Can do this, and then we want to try and make it so they don't get all the way through. I'd love to play Alchemy. We do win. Is it worth it? I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, cards is Consume. Oh, that's the first time I played a Consume card. Monster Train 2. 2 Woo, yes. Okay. This is good. You gain 5 armor. Okay, and then you're just wiping me out in one hit. That's fine. I'm gonna get more armor on Fel so we can take more hits. And then we have Valor on everybody else. Yeah, so it's just stack the Valor, do the Pyrogel, try to make him take as much as possible, and then hope. Ooh, 163. So what does this do? Do we... Okay, at this... After combat, the front unit gains armor, so you're not going to gain armor at all. In that case, this does more for moving the needle. And then... Okay, we did it. Woohoo! Just barely managing to not take any damage. Okay. I believe. Got some gold out of that too. Getting our economy going. I'd really like another good unit, like something to deal high amounts of damage. Apply 10 Valor, not the best, could be okay. Advance Apply Melee Weakness is not terrible. You could advance one of their back units to be in the front, and then they could take damage from an attack. Divinity might just be better. I'm going to see if I can make it cheaper. There's Alchemy again. I think it's Alchemy. Yeah, and then we'll save because we can look at the loot levels. We get significantly more value and like artifacts if we wait till higher levels. So they'll tell you what all these are. Yeah, 3 Pyroborn artifacts, random artifacts, 3 artifacts. So we'll try. We save for now, even though we're not the dragon. If we can get up to 6 in the next battle, we'll be very happy. Now, we could get a room which could offer us significant advantage. I think I need another unit, though. We need something actually good. Please. Yes, this one. This one's amazing. Hothead, ability, fire breathing. Was he always 2 cost? I think he was 1 cost before. Maybe he's always 2 cost. But they have an ability, cooldown 2, deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemies twice. So, fantastic option for us here. Celestial Alcove. If we get really lucky here, we get like a Dante or something. That would set us up for victory. What is this? Ooh, new. This is something that was not in the demo. Copy a card 5 times. Okay, but this was in Monster Train 1. Use the mirror with caution. I don't know, how cautious are we feeling? Copy a card 5 times. I think we're just gonna copy a card. If I had like upgraded alchemy, that would be funny to copy it a lot. We're gonna copy Hothead though. We're gonna try to get that on more guys. Unfortunately, no real big upgrades there, but it'll have to do. 2 and consume. That's fine on Divinity. I'm okay with that. We could upgrade double stack on this as well, so it's 20. Excuse me. Excuse me. Double stacking Divinity might be the way. Yeah, 1 cost, Valor 20. I could see that going far for us. And upgrade something with 10 damage. Maybe just like a fire starter, so we can pick something off when it shows up. Spread out the goodness of our deck a little bit. Hopefully we get more unit upgrades later, and more money later. Okay, Arkin gets 2 rage. 2 rage on Siphon. Okay, so what is Siphon? He doesn't show up yet. I think we want to set it up like so. We have 1 here, 1 here, and then we have you here, and you here. Okay. We'll give that a shot. Moves between floors, can be attacked. You're gonna deal 7, that's fine. I gotta learn what Siphon does, activate ability. Oh, did I miss that like the first time I played? Because that showed up really easy and I noticed what it means now. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Okay, so as long as we don't have units die on the floor, we're gonna be pretty happy. It's not the time to play Alchemy yet. We need to make sure we're not gonna lose the fight. Don't be too greedy just yet. We can activate Fire Breathing straight away. That'll help us out. We're gonna put one of these guys with Fel later on, and then yeah, I'm pretty happy just to beef up Fel a little bit, make this guy take a lot of damage. So far so good. I'm so nervous about losing this one. I think I lost at the second boss my first time, or maybe I lost at my first boss, I don't remember. Hard to remember that. Let's give ourselves stacking damage, and then just Fel needs all the armor in the world, and we want to draw our other units. Oh, he gets buffed when any unit dies. That's rough. Okay, we have to do this. That's the plan. Yeah, the plan is working. When we stack Pyrogel on units, they take more damage from this guy's ability as well, so that's something we want to do. I mean, Valor also works, because you could increase this guy's attack. He's so good. Him costing 2 is good. I swear he didn't cost 2 before. I also think I said he should. Alright, this isn't bad. We could actually get a lot of damage done if we want to. I think I don't want to hit through them all right away. I don't want to cleave yet. For the simple reason that we want Fel to take more damage. And you could take more damage. And you could do that. Yeah. We want Fel to give Valor to these guys. Other floors dying don't matter nearly as much. Though it can suck. You're out. Let's try our alchemy now. We're gonna try to gain value. Let's do it. Take a little less damage. Actually, that wasn't good. Should have taken more attacks, more valor stacking. Would have been the way. Okay, then we have our other alchemy here. We're still hitting through everything, so it's a safe turn to alchemy. We're going to be at 6. That's going to give us a lot of gold if we win this fight, which I hope we do. We're stacking Valor. Every hit on Fel is giving us a lot. Okay. 1, 2. It's giving us a lot of resistance. You can take more damage. We're good. 43 armor. That's got to be enough. Oh, yeah. That's more than enough. Okay. So, easy peasy. Take him down. Yeah, we just needed 2 cycles. We had a lot of hits left in us. We're super set. No damage taken just yet. I'm being ultra cautious. Alright. Ooh, friendly units gain 6 Valor on Slay. That's pretty good. When a unit gains Pyrogel, gains +3. That can be okay as a room. Double the amount of Pyrogel on a unit. I think we're going to go Blood-Soaked Arena. And, oh, we actually get a unit from one of these, huh? Let's see. Strike Valor 1. Shift gain Rage 2. With Revenge, put Valor on everybody. We might just want to prioritize low-cost units, right? So it might be something like a Magnum Occultist. Equipment could be good if we get some later on. Strike and Shift. I mean, yeah, you're interesting, Mnemonic Fledgling. More energy per turn, more draw per turn, or more space on our floor. I think we prioritize the space on the floor for now. And then we view the loot levels. If we go at 6, we're pretty happy, right? Because we don't get as much choice, but we still get the artifacts. So 6, I think, is like an optimal one to loot at. Dragon Whelps gain +8 attack. We could also increase our coffers by 2 if I want to go ultra greedy on the Dragon's Horde. Whelps gain Pyrogel on Strike is also so good. These are both really good because, well, this guy's a Whelp, right? Wait, is he not a Dragon Whelp? Is he just a dragon? Oh. Oh, I think he used to be a Dragon Whelp. If he's just a dragon now, that's a lot less good, right? Dragons. Oh, dragons and whelps. Okay, but this guy's just... Oh, yeah, he's not a whelp, so he's just a dragon. So Sharpened Teeth is good for him, but no longer Pyrogel on Strike, which, to be fair, this is like one of those broken combos on the AoE dude. When he strikes twice, basically giving Pyrogel to everybody, making them take 6 more damage and stacking on top of that. Let's go ultra greedy. Hidden coffers might be the downfall of me. When you're out of energy, cards can be played for their cost in pyre health. Yes, that seems exceptionally good. We need to upgrade our units, but we don't have any. Well, we have some gold. Yeah, we gotta upgrade our units. I like this new Forge icon for your champion. So we do have Shift gain Valor permanently, which is probably what we want. Applying 2 Valor to everybody is also decent. I've never gone the full Revenge line because it's pretty bad. We don't have a lot of shifting right now. So, like, we're going to have a hard time stacking this up. Let's go full Revenge. Let's see if we can make it work. We don't need this Pyre Remains. I wish you got gold or something for this. If you just were at full health. Take a look at our stuff. 8 Valor. Upgrade a unit with quick and 10 damage. Reduce size by 1. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting. These are very different upgrades. Revenge gain Valor 2. So you could be another Revenge person. Your Strike gain Valor. I like you because you're low energy. I think we're going to be buying a good amount of upgrades here. Upgrade a unit with 8 Valor. It's got to be good on Hothead. Increasing their damage will buff their ability as well. Then we can make this guy 1 size, right? So he can fit with even more things. Then we could have a unit have quick. I don't think quick matters too much, except maybe on the Miser. Let's go with 15 health. I'm sure that'll be good. 15 health on... maybe a guy like you, because you can't apply Pyrogel to enemies, and that seems solid. We're going to have to worry about sweepers eventually. We could remove cards from our deck. It's probably time to start removing Spear Stewards. We've gotten enough good units. Upgrading a unit with 10 damage and quick. I wish we had like just a pure sweeping ability. 10 damage on this guy will make it 30 damage when he activates his ability. So we'll be happy there. Might go for energy next. I feel like we're lacking in energy a little bit. Oh, this is... draw -1 card each turn. That could really wreck us. Gain 150 gold. This could be so bad. Ooh, they tempted me with the badness. We did get a really good artifact in Ancient Pyre Tap. Let's try it. Maybe we don't need energy because we have Ancient Pyre Tap. And I don't really care about too much else. Okay. So we'll do this. We have Cultist. We have a Hothead up here. Is it the better Hothead? Or which Hothead is better? That's a good question. You can fit. You can fit because we want you to hit. And then we could keep playing units, right? Take some damage on this fight, but like get ahead. And we still have 2 space. So we'd want you like right behind here. Hello, Bin. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Lose 5 life, but for a good cause. Don't need to use our ability just yet. Wow, this guy is starting to have a lot of health. Because we could do Cleave. I think while we can do Cleave, let's do it. And then we'll start to stack the Valor here. Oh, nice. It tells us when we have ability units. That's real nice. Okay. Not gonna play too many cards. Yeah, we will do that. You punish us. You decrease our damage if we play cards. I'm in the middle of finishing up Vitalizing Serenade mod. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let's put some Pyrogel on this guy. If we don't, he's gonna hit our Pyre for sure. So this is like probably pretty worth it. We can probably get back around to this alchemy. I might be overestimating our draw. What the heck? Yeah, I know we drew a room card. I wish I could take this guy out. We just didn't draw the thing that would allow me to do that. Okay, this guy did fall. That's excellent news. Then you can most likely... Oh, we can't take you out either. Well, I have to stop this guy because he's going to wreck our draw. Dang it. I wish the sheriff showed up on this floor so we could have the extra money. Not much I can do about that, though. Discordant Bell, we definitely don't want this. I can take this guy out. And then we can take you out. That's nice. I don't want to take damage if I can help it. We now can take that guy down. Cool, okay. And am I willing to lose 1 more Pyre health? We probably don't have to. That's my thinking. As long as you guys make it to the top floor, we are happy. So we got this, we've got a super boss we gotta beat. And everybody else is getting a bunch of Valor, so like Fell's buffing. Oh, whoa, what the heck did you do? Descend all friendly units on this floor and retreat when you get summoned. Move down a floor and to the back of that floor. Why is that something you do? That seems good for me. I'm not gonna complain too hard, but like... Alright. Cool. Keep buffing Fell. Let's see, anything else we want to do? I guess just like this, and we hope that we could draw our Pyre card. Our Consume Egg card. Really need to draw that. There it is. Just in case. I'm slightly worried, but 11 damage isn't enough to take us down. They'd have to do it way too many times. Yeah. Okay. Lost 8 health on this one just to make sure that we beat it, but we did beat it. Cool. That's really good. I'm getting excited. I think I might have lost here. I think here's where I lost last time on my first playthrough ever on the demo, but I believe. Okay, apply Valor 2, damage shield 1 to friendly units. That's pretty good. Damage shield 1. That helps us against the final guy. The final guy is going to be enchanting enemy units with rage 3. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. Yeah, melee weakness 1 is tough. You need some sort of damage shield or some way to mitigate that, or just stop it from happening. Apply damage shield 1 and valor 4 for 1 and consume. I'm gonna take benediction. We have a lot of expensive cards, but that is okay. This is interesting. Soul smelter. Gain 1 soul. Wait. Siphon, gain 1 soul. Triggers when they die. Okay, celebrate. Gain 1 egg for every 4 souls. Oh man. And it has to be an enemy unit? Wait, how come the boss's siphon was any unit, but our siphon is enemy unit? That seems unfair. Why can't it be our own? Alright, this is actually a lot less good. This used to be when you slay, get an egg. I'm still gonna try it out. I don't think it's worth 3 energy anymore, though. I think that's way too expensive. We can hopefully get up to 9 is, I think, the next goal. So we save. Gotta invest in that economy. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm excited for that Vitalizing Serenade mod, Bin Bin. Okay, we could duplicate a card. If we could upgrade a card and make it super good, the duplication might be exceptionally nice to have. We can't upgrade our spells yet. We could get a free room or equipment. I think we'll just go with upgrade on units. Take a look at what we got. Multi-strike. That's a good one. Titanite is also really good. I was kind of hoping for a Titanite on somebody tanky. I just need to put together some cool events for it. Nice. Yeah, if we could get something that gives us shift later on, that would also be pretty helpful. Could make anybody tanky-ish. I like the idea of making a Magma Cultist tanky. I like the idea of making a Shield Steward tanky. Hothead tanky obviously has some benefit too. If we make a Shield Steward tanky, they're not going to fit on our floor too well. Yeah, maybe we don't need energy, we just need draw, because we could use our health as energy. I have no clue if it's any fun to play, and probably needs to be tuned. I mean, that's the part of the fun, is learning. 30 health. Oh god, I gotta think about this for a second. Let's leave, take a look at what our other unit is, and then make a decision. Summon, draw, and equipment. I mean, we do now have an equipment to play. That could be good for us. Multi-strike. This could also be good for us. I mean, this could be good on like a dude who gives us gold, potentially. I mean, it's a lot of investment on a multi-strike for just gold, right? 90. Like, I doubt it'll pay for itself too much. We probably want damage over multi-strike. But we don't have much else I'm gaining out of this. So multi-strike might not be the play, but making something have 20 more health and Titanite might be the play. Yeah, this could be the play. Then upgrade a unit with 8 Valor. I like the idea of this Hothead having 8 Valor. That's just a lot more damage. We can leave. We could also remove a card from our deck. Don't mind that either. Could be the Spear Steward. Could be, yeah, it could be the Spear Steward. Could be some of the bad spells too. But we're going to duplicate a card. Do I duplicate an Alchemy or Blood-Soaked Arena? Could do Benediction as well. Could duplicate Divinity, actually. That might not be bad. Fast ways to stack our Valor. I think that's the play right now. We'll look at our loot later. Kevon, hello! Hope the game feels good. I wish you could stay to check it out. It's really cool. Game's a lot of fun. But I hope you are doing well. Let us take a look. You got Titanite, so we could have you on the bottom floor as like our main tank, right? And then we have Fel, who's still gonna go on the top floor. Still gonna be given a lot. And then we could play all of our cards, basically. I have to be really careful about this, but like, we kind of do want to play all our cards. Okay, you have the Valor and the Smidge Stone, right? Smidge Stone goes up here. You go here. Oh, like, just take all the damage. You have 10 more damage. You go here, and then we'll say that's enough. I haven't seen much of Monster Train 2. Is it mostly more of Monster Train 1? Kind of, but I mean, so far it's just been the demo. The game just released today. It's good. Is I guess like what I could say easily. Like it is Monster Train 1, but they improved it in a lot of like good ways. They added that prep phase where you get to deploy all your units, which is nice. And then they gave a bunch of new units and stuff, like the 2 like new factions are like brand new. It's all very different. This loot level here with Dragon's Horde is really interesting for like investing in economy during a fight versus not. Makes the choices pretty hard, whereas like, do I want to pay 3 energy for potentially more like treasure and loot later and like lose the fight? Maybe. That's the type of decision I'm enjoying. One of my friends is playing Monster Train 2 since it dropped, so I can imagine it's good. Yeah. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Kevon. Okay, so this guy gets, when a unit dies on this floor, get more damage, and then you also have sap. I would like to hit you guys slightly harder because you have a lot of health. We're going to be using our health a little bit here for sure. Get some Valor. Gonna consume. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of damage to ourselves, but I think it's necessary. Health is just a resource, right? Using your health as energy, pretty fantastic. That's why I took the -1 energy modifier here. We could have damage shield 1. I don't mind placing you out here. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then more Valor. And more alchemy. We're gonna have to see where we go here. Okay, there's an imp. But we have our sweeping stuff. That's pretty good. Let's start out by doing this. We have Divinity. We have a sweep. Pretty fantastic. Okay, you're gonna gain some damage, but that's fine. And then more Divinity out here. That's probably enough to make me feel comfortable. I think we're gonna win. Greed is good. Greed is very good. So my goal is just to try out all the new factions and stuff that I haven't gotten to see. These first 2 factions that you can bind together, they are part of the demo. Whereas they should have 3 new factions that you can mix and match to see their combos with more champions as well. So I'm excited to see all that. Cool, we have even more stuff. Might as well put you here-ish, sure. And then we can do something like that. Beautiful. The Titanite is keeping this girl alive. Definitely might want her. Just cause. I mean, we could advance whenever we need to. If we ever need to. Might want Fel just to take a lot of damage. So far, we're good. I'm trying the Luna faction. It's pretty neat. I suck at it so far, but I like the vibe. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had a really hard time with the Wormkin faction in Monster Train 1 when they eventually released that. That was just so difficult. Okay, gain reanimate 6. Okay, when this unit's killed, it'll be reanimated with 1 health and lose 1 stack of reanimate, so it'll just keep reviving once we finally get it. So it has like 6 extra turns in a way. Interesting. We want to take all the damage here. There's like no reason not to. I guess I'll put you out. So that's why I didn't activate the ability, because we want to have the Valor. Have him must deal at least 100 damage in 1 hit. Easy peasy. Oh, I should have activated my ability down there. That was a mistake. We would like to reanimate 14. Wait, what? Why do you have reanimate 14? Resolve triggers after combat. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes me a little bit more worried about you. I'll be honest. No, we have 119 damage. We're fine. And you deal 20 damage, which is a lot, but like it's not that much. Yeah, it's over. It's super over. And then we just do that. We have 8. So for every 1 soul, how many souls do we get to see? Can I see? Oh, we're at soul 9, so we've gotten 2 eggs from it so far. So we're hoping to get 1 more egg. We hope Fel gets the kill, which I feel like is potentially likely, but I don't know. The 6 reanimate makes it really weird. No, Fel didn't get it. Ah, dang it. Oh, but we got 10 anyways. Oh, because the reanimate counts as it dying. So we got the 10. Cool, perfect. So we will collect our loot now. Our greed has paid off. Descend, apply melee weakness 2. Not terrible if we need some time on the final fights. Gain trample. Also interesting. Though we might have trouble just getting the amount of damage we need. Retreat the front enemy unit, apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units. That's also not terrible. Not terrible stuff is definitely the name of the game. I like Soldier of Fortune. Because we could draw a unit, if we have 30 gold, we spend it and we apply 30 attack, 15 avarice, and 15 armor. Okay, interesting. This is worded slightly differently. So we don't have to have the 30 gold in order to play it and draw the unit anymore, but we do have to if we have it if we want the buff. And then this is deal 20 damage to all units, including our own, and then gain 10 gold for each Slade. I'm going to take the rare, then we're going to loot. Gain our gold. Gain Pyrogel Strike. Yeah, okay. I mean, Medallion of Superiority might work well for us. This is going to be interesting. I'll see if the Pyrogel works well for us. I don't think it will. They nerfed things appropriately. We equip a friendly unit, apply 4 Conduit, which gives magic power. When an enemy unit ascends, they gain 2 Pyrogel. That could help us out. And then we get a real thing at the beginning of battle, get stuff, clan drafts. Okay, none of these are actually really good for us, unfortunately. Train Steward gains the boom ability. Cooldown 2, sacrifice, deal 50 damage to the front enemy, sacrifice the friendly unit to do this, kill the sacrifice unit. Okay. I mean, it's something. I'll take it. I don't think 50 damage is going to matter too much at this stage in the game. We have 2 more fights left to do. So Merchant of Trinkets could be good. We could remove some stuff. Could go for the Pyromans now. Merchant of Magic, though, I think is where I want to be. Wait, we have a couple more fights? I thought we only had... Wait, what is this? Oh, right, yeah, we have to do that. Never mind. We're far from complete. Do I want to go with this Merchant of Magic later? This has the duplicate card. And potentially the same amount of money. We could get some trinkets that could really set us up for success. I don't want the Merchant of Arms, really, though. So if I don't want the Merchant of Arms, maybe we go this way next for the magic stuff. Yeah, let's try that. Duplicating cards might be the right thing to do, but I want to see what the trinkets are. I'm curious. Okay, +1 energy per turn, minus starting energy. Could be rough. Spells gain an extra upgrade slot. Could be good. +1 energy per turn is nice. I mean, it means we suffer less later. It's kind of good. Now, if we can only get the one that offsets it with deployment upgrades, do I want extra spell slots? How much have I upgraded my spells? Not a whole lot, I imagine. Well, I've upgraded you a fair bit. Let's take it, re-roll, see what we get. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1, gain an energy. That's got to be really good. First room card is played on all rooms. Yes and yes. Okay, we're spending all our money. It's worth it. The greed has paid off because we have so much money to spend. Gonna get rid of a fire starter. Gonna get rid of... Well, I mean, the train stewards are less bad now because they have boom. We don't have full floors yet either, so that's fine. Let's get rid of another fire starter. We get rid of a just cause. Yeah. That'll increase our deck efficiency. Okay, Kale and his Sherbs get plus 35 health and 4 spikes to enemy units. Okay. Whew. Oh man. Starting from behind the 8-ball on this run. It's been something. I mean, the deployment phase might have been a mistake to lose our health on, but we're going to gain health back next fight, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. Do I want you stacking the front floor? That's the real question. Oh, right. We get, like, Doom applied to Fel if we keep her out front too long. That's an interesting thought. Okay, Sword Maiden. You're good. We have our Valor. You go here. You go here. We don't mind taking this damage. The Miser's getting us some gold every now and then. They're doing good for us. You could go here, and then you go here, and then you are a good fit for this spot, and we'll be solid there, because we're only going to gain 30 health. But it's so nice to just have energy all the time, whenever we need it. Okay. So, triggers after combat resolve, gain 35 health and 4 spikes to the front non-boss enemy unit. Okay, but you're a boss, so you won't give it to yourself. When a unit spikes is attacked, the attacker also takes 1 damage. Yes, I am aware. Okay. Apply. Apply. And then you, my friends, you all gotta go. You're out. 2400 HP. Okay, they buffed you, I feel like, significantly. I don't feel like you had that much HP before. I feel like you were more like a 1300 HP guy. That's that's tough. Alright. I'm down. Oh, we need to speed this back up. Ooh, would have loved to save my ability for here, but we got the right fire starter, so it's okay. This is actually really helpful too, because this applies it to all floors. And then you're gonna gain health thanks to the enemy leader. That was sketchy on Fel as well. Taking so much damage there early. Yeah, that's rough. Alright. The Doom. The Doom is scary. Okay. Extra Valor. That's what we want. Extra Pyre stuff on you. You're gonna have Thorns, which is gonna be annoying. You guys are all gonna also be tough. Adding Corruption to the front enemy units. That's why we're taking like 12 a turn. Just all by itself. You, like, oh, can't get placed there. That's fair. How about we take y'all down? And then Fel wants the damage. Yeah, and then you kind of need to do this. We're okay. We're okay for now. You're gonna die. That's unfortunate. Do we have any units left? No, we don't. I have like 1 unit left in deck. Soldier of Fortune not coming up immediately does suck a little bit. Getting 3 corruption is not ideal to me. Actually, yeah, I'd like to do this. You'll still survive. Fel will take damage, but then we'll put her back later. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. Yeah. This will be fine. Oh, you need to go, but you can't. Ooh, annoying. Though I could get rid of you this way by paying 1 health. We can advance them, give them the Valor. Not too bad of an idea, honestly. Getting our Dragon Sword up. It's a little bit sketchy. Okay, we didn't get the ability to shift Fel back, which is rough. We'll play the Benediction. It's a lot of damage. You have your ability back, so we can get rid of our problems before they manifest. You have melee weakness, but we don't care about that, so we could just like hit you. Or we could hit you. You could go down, have less spikes, be less irritating. Okay. We're getting there. We got cleave, that's helpful. Cleave makes a difference. What do we got here? I need to put you out in front, Fel. That way you get your armor back. That's the way. And then we need to probably like put some pyrogel on this guy. Probably do something like this. And then we're okay to go. Yes. We're getting there. Getting there on the pyrogel. We do have 1 unit left. You got 14 pyrogel on you. You can be tanked for. Do your ability. You do so much damage because you're getting Slay gain stuff. You get Valor on Slay, that's right. We can... Honestly, I could damage shield here, but it's probably not worth it because we go up in Valor anyways, so we might as well just like increase the damage you take. That's pretty solid. We're building it up. Yeah, you did good. Okay. Not too shabby. I like this. Go here, go here. These guys are definitely gone. And you guys can definitely go. We could do a little bit more damage. Okay, we didn't get more Dragon Sword, unfortunately. The Reanimate boss was actually like the best thing for us in terms of getting Dragon Sword. Why haven't we gotten so much? We have 5 souls. Didn't we already play our 2 consume cards as well? Shouldn't we be at least at 5? Yeah. Hold up. We should be at 5. Why are we only at 4? Seems broken. Not fair. Okay. Damage shield. Valor. Here we go. There's no way they have us. Yeah, we easily get it. Who has the takedown, though? It might be not Fel. Yeah, it might not be Fel. 132. If I do this, and I think I'm just like making it more and more not Fel, but I'm gonna try. We could do Pyrogel. Yeah, it might not be Fel at all. 1, 2. Nah, it wasn't. I'm bad. Oh, but it does give you souls anyways, because it's whenever an enemy unit dies on the floor. Okay, so we actually got up there on Dragon Sword slightly. This isn't the last place we could use it, so it's fine. When a unit gains Pyrogel, we don't really need another room. Soldier of Fortune, I guess if I want to like not go crazy on my first turn, these might be better. And then we could gain the energy, but like I said, I feel confident on my energy. I might just go for the stacking the floor. That could just be the best play for us. Or the draw. Whoa, we're getting really big pyre health attack. Wait, what? That's way more damage than I thought we'd get. Let's go for the stack floor. View the loot levels. We could go up to 10 one more time. So we'll save, and then we'll try to get there. And I want to upgrade spells and get some health back. 120. Forge our champion. I've never done this thing before. We go all into Valor on friendly units. Seems like a bad idea, but I like it. So we could. Right. This is a spell one. Make something cost 1 less. That can be useful, especially on something that gives like a buff to our whole team. Apply 2 Valor, 1 damage shield, friendly units. I like it. Magic power. I mean, might as well make cleave a little bit more useful, probably. Sure. I'd like to re-roll, see what we get. KK consume. We have no remove consume. That's really rough. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost is actually really funny. That means that we play like truly free spells anytime we wait to play spells if we're out of energy. That's... That's a funny one. But it's just the spell. I wish that was like an artifact or something. I can't remove consume on my divinity. That would be the way I think I would go if I could. Retreat the enemy unit. We could do that. Or I could just... Yeah, I don't mind doing this once. Hasn't been too amazing. 20 magic power and consume. Might as well get the fire starters out. We don't want them to stay around. It's a free card remove in a way. Holdover is normally pretty good. If we could get damage shield holdover, that could be a good thing for us, but we want revenge slightly. Yeah, these unfortunately just didn't end up being good options for us here. Let's take a look at the armory. Train stewards gain multi-strike and plus 20 damage. It's funny. Yeah, I don't like it. First room chord played. Each battle is applied to all floors. Yeah, I don't like any of these really. Guess I'll skip for the gold. That was a underwhelming upgrade. And by upgrade, I mean not really an upgrade at all. So yeah, these guys, if you have no units on the floor, deal 5 damage to the pyre. This guy, big boss, multi-strike 1, rage 8, regen 20, spell shield 2, relentless, resolve, gain 8 rage, 20 regen, and spell shield 2. So you're really tough when you're resolving. That rage is gonna add up pretty dang quick. And then you have Titan Skin, which we can kind of reduce through pyre damage, but yeah, giving these guys 120 health means we'd have to stack up Fel pretty quick here. We could die if I take this. So let's try it. Let's make it spicy. Oh boy. I like it. We're going super spicy here. Okay, Fel. Then we want our hotheads out. I think we want the Sword Maiden, but do we want the Sword Maiden, you know? I have ideas. Okay, idea 1. Put you out. Hothead, oh wait, you're the one size 1, so you go up at the top. Avarice guy, you go here. And then I need you out. And then we kind of just like want these guys out for no good reason. Let's hold. I got plans. I got ideas. Okay, this is a good first hit. Because we got our Soldier of Fortune, and it's not going to hit you. So hits... We have a 2/3 chance of getting a unit that we want. That was the one unit I didn't want to hit. That's brutal. That's ultra brutal, dude. Alright. Alright, we're going to play 3 different things. It does pretty well for us. You have Sweep, which is annoying. We'll play you up here, because we might as well. Damage shield on friendly units, yes. Could do that. It helps us out a little bit. I think next turn is going to be more scary. No, it's going to be almost the same. That's the first time I actually drew the equipment naturally. That's kind of funny. So are their units not going to be as good? Okay. Soul Smelter, though. Still pretty solid. Oh, we have to play the Hothead down. Dang it, I wanted to Avarice this guy. Avaricing the Hothead feels really, really nice. No luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get some Valor going. And then we're gonna hit you kinda hard. And I guess I'm gonna Alchemy. And we're gonna get some Valor here too. I need to hit you extra hard, honestly. Because you restore 150 health every time you go up the floor. Right, that's our other issue. So we have you. So you're up here now. Do I care about putting you down there? No, I don't. I really don't. So put you here. I like the Valor times 20. I like the Just Causes. Yeah, we're gonna play the Alchemy too. And then we're gonna hit you all. Oh, but now we did less damage because you get to go up the floor. We have 130 attack on our Pyre. It's not the end of the world. It just feels like the end of the world. Ow. Yeah, that was annoying. Ow, we took a lot of damage. that was a lot of damage. We let get up, but that's okay because now we're gonna have Valor plus 20. More Valor. You're gonna hit me. That's gonna be fine. You're gonna slay. It's gonna be nice. I don't think doing boom matters at all. We need multiple pyre gels on you. Yeah, the 150 health restore. That's a bit spooky. Alright, now I wish I had saved my slay a little bit, but that's okay. Oof. Oof is a thing here. I mean, I kind of need to, like, do this, right? And we have to, like, hope. Yes! Okay, we got both. Cool. Don't mess with it. That's fine. We have both. Just let it be. I'm gonna take one more health here, just because this seems very necessary. Going with kind of the worst fell is definitely a play. Not that we had a choice, but you guys are gonna do a number on my pyre. I don't like it, but I can't do anything about it. I guess I could like almost take you down, but I can't, so like that's a moot point as well. Well, on the turn. At least we're getting some gold out of it. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get enraged a little bit, my friend. That's definitely gonna happen. And then you guys both go down. That's what I needed to see. And we also need Fell to like do a lot. Can we even remotely take this guy out? It's close. It's close. Wait, probably. Oh no! Wait, I did it wrong. I forgot that advanced you. Wait, there's an undo button, right? I swear there's an undo button. Where's the undo button? Where's my undo button? I swear I had one. 107. It's sad. Yeah, it's just sad. Okay. Well, we went full greed, so that's something. We have like 100 stacks of Valor. We'll live with it. You're gonna regen all your health by the time you get to the top floor. Fair enough. 100 armor. So what we probably want is eventually just you in front. No undo in the tutorial, unfortunately. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh god, you're gonna have 42 times 2. Well, no, you're gonna have more than that because you're gonna stack your rage even higher. That's a little nuts. Alright, yeah, you could say I'm afraid. That would be fair. That'd be a fair assessment of this. Damage. You have this. And more armor. Just gain more armor. You have Titanite. You'll live. Yes, we did it. Okay. Fell even dies in this. That's spooky. That's super spooky. Yeah, I'm glad we put the Titanite person in front. They probably save us a lot here. That's crazy. Let's take a look at this. Go see what happens. Yeah, so Fell's hitting. But you do 56 times 2, and you have 57 regen, so every round you're healing a ton. Our damage shield saves us somewhat, but you still hit hard. Fell nearly takes you out, but then Okay, we don't quite get it, but you get bigger. Wow, we took a lot of damage, but we made it with them regaining 150 health, which is one of the harder modifiers. Can't believe we did it. Okay, we're on to the final boss. That's gonna be challenging too. Melee weakness is no joke. Speaking of which, we could give melee weakness 2 to something. Descend advance to friendly unit, deal damage to the front enemy units equal 2 times this unit's health and armor. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Demonize, apply 2 melee weakness is good. It's very good. It also buys us a turn. I'm gonna skip it. 810 gold is nice. Attuned explosive, increase the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. Yeah, all excess damage is applied to all enemy units, right? Not bad if we could upgrade it potentially. You know what? We have the health resource. We should use it. We should try to go get a heal if we can. And we're full looting. So on your first turn, gain +2 energy. Dragons and whelps gain +8 damage. I like that a lot. Ability cooldowns might be good too. When you damage your own unit though. The first turn, gaining 2 energy. It's not that impactful. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. Sure. I'll take that. And then dragons apply 5 Pyrogel on strike. Oh, Fyra's Inferno. This changes everything. This is the way. Yeah, at the start of turn, friendly units gain +5/+5 if they're the only friendly unit on the floor. That's not what we're doing. But now our dragons who strike the whole floor apply 5 Pyrogel per hit. Alright, final boss time. I want to take the heal just so we can use our health as a resource more effectively. Take a look at the Merchant of Arms. We can potentially upgrade equipment into ourselves. Bloodthirsty Blade. Slay. This equipment gains what +1 attack permanently. That's really cool. If we got that much earlier, that would have been nice. Cursed Twin Blade is good. We will be buying that, and ideally in combining it. Yeah, we're gonna combine it. Upgrades the equipment or room to be drawn in the deployment phase. We don't need that actually. Combine 2 equipment cards into 1. So yeah, we want to combine you and you. Wait, we could probably buy a better equipment potentially. Let's reroll here, see what our options are. What the heck is this? Resolve, gain 1 space, +20 attack, and +20 health if there is space available. Oh, that's interesting. So Fel could potentially have a bit better time surviving. It is an equipment, and we could attach it to her instead of the attack gain Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon doesn't really matter anymore. We could also do the Swift Steel Dagger, which could save her a lot of health as well, but she wants to take revenge, actually. So let's take the Overgrowth Carapace. Didn't know that was a thing. That's new to me. So we'll do that with Cursed Twin Blade. We confirm the merge. They're 4 energy card. And then we'll leave. We can draw that more reliably. We'll merge into trinkets. Hopefully we get something amazing. Artificial Pyrostone should save us some health in the very beginning. Start a turn. Friendly units gain 2 Valor if they are in the front of the room. That's a nice one. I think this is nice. And then we'll re-roll. See what we get. Apply 10 Pyrogel to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the floor below the Pyro room. Not terrible. When a unit without Pyrogel gains Pyrogel, it gains +6 stacks. Also not terrible. The turn after your deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards in hand. That could be nice too. Apply 10 Pyrogel to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the non-flying boss enemy units. So like the enemies that actually fly matter. I didn't realize that could be a thing. Deployment phase could be nice, but we don't necessarily need that. That we could do like a lot of things all at once, because we could use our health as our resource, right? God, this thing has been amazing. Ancient Pyrotap is kind of carrying the run right now because it made it so I didn't have to get energy at any point. Let's take the Pyrogel. Extra Pyrogel is good. Let's take the non-flying boss units that enter the floor below the Pyre room. Non-flying boss enemy units. Wait. It has to be a boss? Wait. I thought... Wait. non-flying boss enemy units. Is it just all enemy units, or is it just a boss enemy unit that enters the floor? It's got to be all enemy units. It's probably just written weirdly. We'll leave. And that's about all we could do. Yeah, we can't remove a card. Could get a Swift Steel Dagger. Don't think we need that. I think this is it. Can we beat the final boss? Your units enter with melee weakness 1. Seraph and Tabirs with units of 3 rage. Okay. Whew. Alright. Taking that sip of water. Get ready. No misplays because we don't have an undo button. Just play right. Having this person on the top floor definitely saved us before. Time to figure out. I would read it as non-flying boss units. Right? That's how I would read it too. But I think it's just all enemy units. Oh, okay. Okay. No modifier on this one, so we don't have to be as scared. But it could be yeah, flying boss. Exactly. That's how I'm reading it. That's what I'm assuming it does. So Fel goes up here. We know we need the Sword Maiden out here. Oh, but we want to draw the Sword Maiden later, ideally, with our super card. Either the Sword Maiden or the Hothead, honestly. So, like, let's do the Sword Maiden out. We'll get Soul Smelter. Unlucky. Not what I was hoping for. You have 2 space, so you go down here. Train Stewards go out in front. Everything has melee weakness 1, so they're all gonna die, like, instantly. In a brutal fashion. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. What we can do is you up here, you up here, and then you up here, and then we just save the space. Oh, right, if we have too much... I should have actually not played this guy up here. Dang it, I already made a mistake. Whatever. Sure. Hopefully we'll be okay. Speed it back up. 5,000 health. That's so much more health than they used to have. Okay. Soldier of Fortune. Oh, we do have 2 available. Right. 30 damage is 60 damage. That goes to 30 damage if I put you in front. So you can actually survive a hit, which is the most impressive thing ever. That's why Titanite's good. You have Avarice. We need to leave 1 space open on that floor when possible. Oh, we should actually do our other Soldier of Fortune. Right, because we could do that now. And then we could actually put somebody we don't care about in top. We gotta activate this. Yikes. Okay. And then you're surviving, which is really cool. And we'll have to get Fel up front a little bit later. I actually might want the Demonic Fledgling to die. It's tricky. Let's deal damage to you. And let's give you a little bit more armor while we can. We have a really strong run for the demo, but, like, is it strong enough? That's the real question. Okay, we got Cleave. We have Divinity. That's what I like to see. We don't have a way to put things in front of each other. We do have... We have Benediction. We have Cleave, which is solid. You're going to do us a lot of damage. You don't do too much damage, so we could potentially get you out in front. Stacking Pyrogel, so they take plus 25 damage per stack. The regular enemies don't have Pyrogel, right? Oh, I didn't... we haven't seen a regular enemy get to the top yet. Let me look at the top thing. What is this? To non-flying boss enemy units enter the floor below the Pyro Room. Yeah, so we'll see if this guy goes up immediately to 28. Thank you for the reminder on that. We don't need to play Begone yet. I think we're solid as is. Shield Stewards are dying. Oh yeah, he went up to 30 because of... Oh, right, they gain 2 Pyrogel when they go up the floor. So yeah, it applies to all the enemies. Oh, should have removed alchemies if I had the chance. Totally forgot to. Now, he's back on the same floor, which is bad. What I would like to do is survive somehow with my Titanite unit. But we might just have to accept the Titanite unit dying. Or can I survive with Fel? Is that at all possible? So 14 goes to 28. No, because this is after combat. Yeah. It goes to 30. 30. Wait, we could save our person. Yeah, we can save our person. Have a spell deal at least 175 damage in one hit. Easy. Okay. Yeah, because you take less damage now. That makes sense not to apply to the flying boss. Exactly, so they don't keep getting it per every time they go up. Yeah, that's my thought too. Let's just get this out of our deck. It's bad. We can apply some Pyrogel with it. So that's lucky for us, but we still haven't found a way to get Fel in front, unfortunately. And then we'll still keep stacking Pyrogel. I'm gonna get you more armored whenever possible. And honestly, just keep stacking that Pyrogel. It's worth it. Probably just hit you slightly harder too. You apply Pyrogel on hit? No, you're not applying your Pyrogel on hit, it feels like. Okay, you're doing 5 damage to me, so I have to be like slightly careful, but only slightly. Okay, 400. Here's our merged equipment, finally. You do 5 damage. So what I want to do is send Fel to the front. Now we can start stacking stuff. This is what it's all about. Now we can get somewhere. It's a little late, but here we are. Take some Pyrogel, or take some damage. And then we'll gain health through our melee weakness. Life is fine. Ow. Okay, more things are going to be making it to the top. What do you do, Mr. Angel person? Other units on the same floor gain Titanite 5. Oh, you just take 5 less damage? That's okay. We're gaining health here. All is good. All is good. No sweepers. You don't have to worry about that. You aren't even dying yet. Honestly, let's just like keep that going. You're gonna go down eventually. I want to get hit on Fel so we actually have more Valor. It's like this is the time to stack it. Yeah, and then we don't need to Pyroclasm. Could do the Benediction. I don't mind the Benediction. It doesn't lose us too much Valor. Finally, Fel can take hits and start boosting our whole floor. This is the way. Yeah, you're gonna die. I don't really have anything for that. I could like maybe deal enough damage here. I think we might win. Ooh, I say that. I say that, and then I'm uncertain. No, we could definitely just like take you down like that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We could also like, I mean, we could melee weakness you. We could cleave. I don't mind putting melee weakness on like everybody here. That's kind of funny. Look at that. We did damage. They tried hard. Okay, you get that. You have 38 Valor, which means we could like eventually put you in front and have you start dealing a lot of good for us. We'll save our health. We have 2 more waves remaining. Not bad. Yes, 110 health, 1,000 damage. Oh, you're so done. And you're just gaining health on top of it. It's so over. They can't do it. What do you have? You have damage. You're annoying. I can't stop that. You're just gonna do 10 damage to me every time you go up. Hopefully we don't have to face any more of those. I'll save my health for what I can. I think we might have it. Oh my god. We're gonna take 20 and 20. We just barely live. I'm glad I didn't use any more health. Holy crap. We can't send you out there just yet. Well, we could if I do this, right? 62 Valor's a lot. I don't need to send you out there just yet. It's rough not having units on the other floor here. Yeah, we're gonna take out... I guess we're only taking 10 more, so we have 16 health left to play with, and we should win. But it's kind of close, you know? Okay, what are we drawing? We don't get to see what we're drawing. So there's a good chance we draw a Just Cause, but we might not necessarily. In which case, it might just be better to put you in front now, have you gain all that armor, make sure everything takes hits, and then keep you up there. Yeah, I'd say that's the right way to go. And you can stack all the Pyrogel on you. Because now we have a Titanite guy up there. They should be fine. And we win. Woohoo! Easy peasy. Alright. 16 health remaining. Let's take a look. So yeah, you're doing 6 each, despite having increased damage, because we have Titanite skin. Our tank is doing their job. Fell's doing way too much damage. Yeah, the multi-strike on Fell really helped. Okay. Oh. Easy peasy. Win the demo. Not a problem. Only took me an hour and 17 minutes. Okay. That's 15 too much HP. For sure, for sure. Ooh, unlock some cards too. Okay. Advance, apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit, and then it attacks immediately. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And then summoning a Hymnist applies 5 Valor to friendly units. Okay, Hymnists are good, like, buffer units. Ascend, then advance. This one's really good. Ascending a unit, you can get above, or ascending and descending means you can go above your, like, floor pip unit, or level, because you just, like, forced your unit up onto the floor. There's, like, a max of, like, 7 units on a floor, though. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units on the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. That's okay. Yell yeah. Extinguish, gain 1 Dragon Sword. I like that guy. Summon a Whelp, reduces the cooldown of friendly units by 1. That's actually pretty nice, too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, winning the first battle. That's something. Defeat enemies using spells, defeat enemies using consume cards, defeat or attach equipment. Wow, we have to do a lot of things to unlock these new guys. Okay, I guess we'll be leveling up for a bit, going on these Covenant ranks. They only have 10 for now. They used to have 20 in the old Monster Train. Cool. Back to Outpost. Anyways, we did it. We're amazing. Initial battalion unlocked, yeah. Never imagined we would attack heaven. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the new bosses are. Is pretty good. Yeah, so I wonder if these are like the true final bosses that we'll end up facing. Like those guys, rather than our flying dude at the end. Titans threaten the whole world. It's fun, like, metal fell redesign. Okay, unlock Pyre Hearts. Cool, cool. Okay. So we got the customized train. Middle room Skull Crusher. What the heck? But what is Skull Crusher? Oh, it's just like the look. Ah, the look. Complete 10 dimensional challenges. Okay, interesting. we can customize how it looks. That's neat. That's fun. Library is just the logbook. I'm just checking to see if there's anything new. Next feature unlock, Pyre Hearts. We're just going straight into another run. Could do the daily challenge straight away. That'd be funny. Maybe we'll do that later. Covenant rank 1, absolutely. Always. Always getting up there. We'll keep climbing the Covenant ranks. 1 was the minimum, or the maximum of the demo. I'm hoping we can go up to like 10 today. Probably not today. I do have to get off at some point, but I'll be on for many hours. So we have the Proto Cage, which is just healthy and damaging. I like that they buffed the Proto Cage because the other cages seemed way too good. Enemies are stronger, additional random cards to your starting deck. I mean, they did buff all the enemies, it felt like. We could add mutators. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not going to add mutators just yet. That's for another time. I liked when they made the challenges in Monster Train as well. That was like a good thing to overcome. And let's do, primary is Pyreborn, Dragon Clan. Time to go. See how rich we could be. Alright, Magma Mauler. Strike, apply 8 Pyrogel. 1 cost, 2 size. Not a bad dude. Consume, advance, apply shield 2, and then deal 1 damage. Okay, so yeah, we're good with the Pyrogel. Stacking. Ooh, yeah, so we do have to face another Seraph, Chosen of Dominion. Unrecognizable. So this one applies Corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles Corruption on strike. So unless we can remove the corruption, we're just going to be guaranteed to take a lot of damage. So we want to have a lot of health and or armor when facing this guy. That's spooky. Okay. This guy has damage shield on his enemy units, which is tough. But not spikes and health, so I don't know. Might equal out. If you have no units on the floor, Archeon deals damage to the pyre. Okay, that's a funky one. Anyways, we get to upgrade our champion. Conjure, gain 1 Dragon Sword. And then Conjure is triggers when this unit ability is activated. I mean, that's fun. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stacks. That's good. Let's go with Ultimate Greed. Lord Phoenix Ultimate Greed build. Come on, give me the Greed build. Yes! Expanded coffers. It's what I wanted. It's the dream. Alrighty. The Ultimate Greed. -1 energy a turn. Let's do it. It's fight 1. It can't be that bad. -1 energy a turn is super brutal. Do they know what they're doing to us? I assume yes, but it hurts. Magma Mauler. I'll do this. Can I do this on anybody? Deals damage to equal to this unit's attack. Apply Pyrogel 4 to enemy units. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play everything for now. Go up to the 3 speed. Make a mistake, you can press the undo button. Ha! Finally. Okay. Spear Steward. Just like not take too much damage. Can I do this? Oh, I have to do it on somebody. I mean, we need to do it to gain the egg. Alright. Worth. Alright, I'm gonna have a hard time not playing cards for 0 cost and just taking damage. Makes me sad. Oh, now something comes out. Okay, advanced damage shield 2. That's a good card to start with. I like that one. Yeah, 1 less energy. We just gotta deal with it. Zombie, little Forsaken guy is not too bad though. You can continue having damage shield. And then we'll get our ability back later. So let's see, we have 3 turns. So I do it now. 1, 2, 3, and it has a cooldown of 3, so it won't work, right? So we might as well save this for the boss. So we do it now, it cools down of 3, so we'll go to 2 and then 1. It'll still have a cooldown of 1 once we're up here. So yeah, might as well wait for the boss. We can damage slightly. Brutal. That hurt. Yeah. I'll do that here, and then we conjured 2 Dragon Sword. We're gonna need to conjure a whole lot more. Please give us that option. Maybe if we could reduce our ability cooldown as well. Anything that reduces ability cooldown or gives us Dragon Horde option. That's what I need. Okay, Golden Touch. That's more Dragon Sword. Jelly Sneeze. Apply 10 damage to, or 10 Pyrogel. Applying 10 power gel is really good. Let's take that, and then shift, deals damage, enchant, grant quick, advance, supply melee weakness 1. None of these are what I'm looking for. I don't hate quick, I just don't, like, want it. Ah. It's possible we just skip here. Yeah, I'm actually down to skip. And then we will save. Never worth doing it on 2. 25 gold just isn't enough. Alrighty. Shoot. I guess upgrading our spells like where we want to go, and we want to get like an extinguished dude maybe here for Pyrogel. No. Let's take Hothead again because I feel like winning. And Hothead is the way to win. Permanently remove consume is so good. So we could do this, give this consume, and then remove consume. It's a funky idea. It just might work. There's also like this upgrade, right? I mean, this has to be like a better upgrade. Like just reasonably speaking. And then it doesn't gain consume. Yeah, I like that. And then you need to be able to just at least kill something for 2 cost. It's the way. So 15 damage should be enough in the early game to kill something. -1 card draw. They're really hitting you with the hard ones now. These are tough things. Might be slightly underestimating how tough this is, I feel. Lord Phoenix. I mean, do we want you on the bottom? Technically, yes. But also, we don't have to have you on the bottom. A Hothead here alongside a Magma Mauler might actually be better. We need like buff Magma Mauler. And the Shield Steward up here. Sure. Oh, I should put a Shield Steward on top with the Pyre Dragon guy. That's fine. It'll happen anyways. No, it won't. We have not enough space for that. Silly me. Well, get that egg. We get the eggs going. You can do this. We actually got what I needed here, so we might as well do it this way. Might as well wait. Okay, we can take you down with a single go. You've got that going for you. And then I'll apply damage shield 2, so we can hit ourselves if necessary. What do you resolve? You gain, like, damage and stuff? That's fine. Golden Dragon, man. I kind of just want you to live. That's all you gotta do. He's gonna have one turn and use it on himself. Or I could kill a Spear Steward. Now let's use it on ourselves. And then let's 15 gold, get ourselves going. Yeah. You have 430 health? What the hell? I see he's getting a ton of Pyrogel on him. Strike Pyrogel, guys. Pretty awesome. Start of this turn, gains 5 armor. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. You can go up front. Have fun with that. And then, yeah, we'll give you some armor. Why not? You can maybe even survive an attack. Pretty solid. And we don't have our ability yet. Ooh. Wait a second. I know we win right now, but what if I could kill my dude and then win? You know what I mean? So 19 damage. I mean, would it be worth like dying for this? Probably not. No, we have 2 damage shield. We can't do it. Ah, we don't get to do Golden Touch too much. Unlucky. We can't do Phoenix Fire another time. Okay. Building that Dragon Sword extremely slow due to the luck of the draw. It's almost like we took 1 less draw or something. Collect. There we go. Alchemy. We need alchemy. Shift. Gain 1 Valor. Resolve. Trigger shift. I mean, like, it's good. It's definitely something. And then we can view. I think 5 is not worth it. Yeah, 6 would have been the minimum I'd want. At this point, like 9 is where I'd want to go to. So like, might as well wait till we get 9. Hopefully we can do that next fight. We have enough money. Yeah, we can get more units. Celestial Cove, give me something good. Give me Dante. Easy stuff. Event designed by Richard Garfield. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. These are a large mystery box. Add a random card to your hand each turn. Yeah, that's going to be just nice to have. There's some fun stuff you can do with drawing like the small mystery box and like stuffing cards inside, but it's a little early for that. We didn't upgrade enough stuff, I feel like, to make it strong. Give this consume is like a thing that we could do that I don't want to do. Yeah. Okay, magic power consume. This having 21 damage and consume is not terrible. Spell chain. Copy this card. Purges. Also not bad. Remove a card from your deck. Probably could be a Spear Steward. They tend to be the most useless. I don't like these a lot. I hate to reroll, but let's try. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Permanently remove consume. Yeah. Oh, we could have done the alchemy consume. -2 would have been the way. If only we could have had the -2 energy. If only we had that in the inverse order. We got the -2 consume, and then we got, or sorry, we got like the remove consume, then -2 add consume, because that's a good way to get this consume damage going. Let's make this 1 energy first. And then we'll see about everything else. Double stack, 11 damage. Okay. Did a lot of upgrades there. Not sure how good it's going to be. I know that Steadfast Crusader is pretty good, though. Shift gain Valor. I mean, this could be our Valor shift target. Valor 3 is not terrible. You're like, okay, Battle Dancer. I like this guy, because he could be just a good tank. If you get Titanite on him, he's solid, but this could be good too. We have the equipment for him. Let's try it out. Alright, if you have no units on the floor, he deals damage. Yeah, you're just an annoying guy. Try to have units every floor. Got it. You go here. You go, I don't know, here for now. And then you can go in front, and you can go here. Yeah. 'Tis the way. Alright, and you're starting out right in front of me. Yes, silly Billy. Oh, this is actually really good. Should have done that in the reverse order. Okay, good to know. I needed to see how that worked. So, cooldown's reduced by 1. Or, oh, it's just on resolve. Never mind. I was fine. The order I did that in did not matter whatsoever. Might as well do the flicker while we have it. Same principles still apply. You having Valor seems good, although you shifting seems good. Okay. Gain some armor. It'll all be okay. Now we did draw Golden Touch, Everlasting Strike, that's funny. Golden Touch is nice. Getting that Dragon Sword, getting all the greed. Shift, trigger, resolve. You like it. You like it a lot. You could deal damage, but you don't have to right now. And you could apply Valor to everybody. And we just worry that we just hope he doesn't go to this floor. Because we drew all our units. Okay, he went to this floor. He's gonna hit us. Damage shield is good, but we need alchemy. I'm gonna continue activating this whenever possible. For now. A little bit risky. I'd say it's worth it though. We're gonna go up to 11 Dragon's Horde potentially. Yeah, we took 5 damage from his ability, but honestly, that ability could be way worse. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Now we're talking. Damage shield. And then we could, like, do a flicker here. There we go. Bottom floor's got some Valor. We're setting up. Double the amount of Pyrogel on a unit. Love it. Add something here. Could double the Pyrogel on that unit if I was lucky. Right, the cooldown, +2 turns. Right, we're gonna get an egg every single time. That's so nice. I forgot how nice that is. Yeah. Hopefully we can get a Mind Cage at the start of every fight. Hello, expensive taste. Apply Avarice 2 to friendly units. Gotcha, that's funny. You're not gonna be long for this world, but you made it so they're not long for this world either. Are you a 1 size? You are a 1 size, but you didn't fit up there regardless. Oh, you want to shift. You, like, actively want to shift. Okay. I should have activated my ability on the bottom floor. My bad yet again. 24 Pyrogel means he's taking a lot, though. Damage shield and stuff. And Avarice 2 is neat. We could ascend in advance. Could be you. Could be... it's not going to matter if we do it now or later. Take the Pyrogel. Oh, these fire starters are starting to do a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're already out 11 Dragon Sword also. So, like, it really was unnecessary. Yeah, we're almost, like, at Slay level, too. Cool. Cool stuff. Now we're really breaking the game. Okay. Fight 3 is not, like, where the ideal time to loot really is, but hey. Consume, apply 3x Valor. Well, that's a new card, and also a good one. I like it. Multi-strike 2, I mean, multi-strike's good. If you have a lot of Valor, multi-strike's good. We don't necessarily have a lot of Valor. Entering, unit gaining Pyrogel gains +3 stacks could be good, especially if we go more Pyrogel-centric on our boss, which I think we might be able to do, given all the eggs we've added to our deck. We might have enough now to just, like, kind of chill on that for a moment. I like Curse Twinblade. Let's take that. I say Guildmonger just in case. Let's take Space. I feel like Space right now is where I'm lacking. Then we loot. And we get to go super strong. When you can defend the unit, apply Conduit 4. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. I mean, that one's interesting right now. Let's try that. Might be able to go crazy. First turn, gain stuff. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stacks. That's good. That's a good thing. Unit cards without upgrades cost 1 less. Unit cards without upgrades. How many would that be? Most of them right now. I mean, ideally we play unit cards that have upgrades though. Cards come with a random upgrade if we want to go like the opposite fashion. Summoning a Hymnist applies 5 Valor. Let's go without upgrades. Didn't get a chance to increase our Pyre, but so be it. We want to probably upgrade our units. Yeah, right now. Even though I just got like unit cards without upgrades cost less. Let's look at our champion. So, oh, this is just gain 1 and 15 gold. That's not that crazy. He gains Pyrogel, gains +1 stack. This would be incentive to put him on the bottom, where he probably belongs. Let's take a look at the Merchant of Steel first. Upgrade a unit with Endless, Avarice 3, Valor 8, reduce size by 1. Okay. Or 2-1. Yeah, so we could have another Hothead. Or a Magma Cultist. Who's already better. I might have taken a Magma Cultist there if I was smarter. Reduce to size to 1, right? That's interesting on you. Interesting on a Shield Steward. I like it. Upgrade a unit with Endless. I mean, Endless Guildmonger's funny. Then Avarice 3. I mean, Valor 8's got to be good on our hotheads, even if it does make them cost more. And Avarice 3, probably also useful on the same hothead. Let's try it. We'll potentially be able to remove a card from our deck, but we don't have to do that just yet. If I was going to remove a card, what would it be? Probably be like a Fire Starter? No, maybe it'd be a Just Cause. Sure. Let's go. I'm feeling it. Draw -1 card every turn. We do it. We do these. We're okay with it. I don't know about you, but it feels fine. Alright, -1 card. Let's go. We got Guildmonger, Hothead, Lord Phoenix. So I think my floor looks something like this. We want Lord Phoenix down here. I want my Hothead played. We could Shield Steward up front, but it's probably best to have like Guildmonger, right? Because we want a guy who just dies. And now we can play on like the other floors. And then we can play you up here. Sounds good. Okie dokie. Reduce the cooldown timer by 1 to minimum of 1. Interesting spell. So we do something like this. Activate that. Oh, we just reduced the cooldown timer itself. Okay. That's actually even better than I thought it was. You're dying anyways. Let's start the shifting. Gaining the Valor. We want this guy to die a couple more times, but not too much. Yeah. Okay, Pyrogel. Pyrogel. You can have some shifting. There we go. You're healing. You're annoying. Alright, good time for you. Perfect. We could Soldier of Fortune this turn too. Get a super guy, but I also want to play Alchemy is the problem. Yeah, it's a tricky problem to solve. I want to play the Alchemy. We could do that. I like that you're dying, so I don't necessarily want to save your life. Yeah, we got to play Alchemy anytime it shows up. I think that's the rule. We'll hold off later. Okay. We have the Guildmonger coming back out. We have the Advance, apply 5 Ballard friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. What a fun card. This time we don't need you to die, like you're not going to die anyway. You guys are not all dying. But you could. You could is the thing. I want to advance you and have you take no damage. Honestly, I'm like too spoiled for choice at this point. We have way too much we got going. 15 damage. It's definitely worth just like taking out your Untrained Steward. Just to get the damage going. You're gonna take a little bit. It's all good. You're gonna have 1 wave remaining is a problem. Ooh, so yeah, we only get 1 more call on that anyways. Right, so might as well save. And then you guys are not taking nearly as much damage as I would like. Let's try to fix that. So more Pyrogel. Hit you twice. Get you consuming. You need to at least like get out here.
And then we have 8 egg. 8 egg. 8 eggs good. 174 gold. That's okay. You are dying, which is a problem. I didn't want you to die yet. You might not die if I move this guy up. So we could, hear me out. We could go one more turn. Send advance. Yes, okay, you're surviving, which is what I wanted. We can put you in front. There we go. And then hopefully this guy has enough to get you down, but probably not. 249 gold's nice. Deal 10 damage to enemy units. Yeah, you didn't quite die, did you? I could almost get him gone, but I can't quite. Dang it. Oh, dang it. That was just the front. It doesn't actually matter. Well, okay. We tried our best to get him killed. 8 egg. Dang it. I was really hoping we were going to draw our get 2 egg card. Would have been nice. Ability Moneymaker. Gain 7 gold for every dragon's horde you got. Not terrible. Not necessary, probably. It's a little bit too greedy. Apply 11 Pyrogel and deal 10 damage to enemy units. I feel like we're getting so many cards, I really don't need to do that. Blood-Soaked Arena is still quite good. Few loot levels, yeah, 8 is the perfectly wrong amount. 9 would have been nice. And then 12 and 13, we can get a lot going for us too. There's an argument to do it just in the hopes that our minor thing is the +2 egg limit, so we can get to 13 sooner. I'm gonna try it. Let's take it. Yes, okay, we get to increase our max by 2. That's exactly what I needed to see. Starter cards cost -1 energy. That's just good. Increase gold rewards by 50%. That would have been fun to have early. When you equip a unit, apply damage shield 1. That's also nice, but let's take the starter cards are free. Energy efficiency. That's what it's all about. We might take draw later. Unit or duplicate a card. Duplicating a card could be really good. We wanted to upgrade our spell as well, so let's try it. This is the one. Now you cost 1 energy. That's the way. Spell chain on a card. Could do. Don't need to do. You're a lot better with consume. We could reroll. Hold over. -1 cost and gain intrinsic. Is there a card we'd want to have intrinsic? Not a card we need to have intrinsic. Man, I wish I could have extra spell slot upgrade right now. That would be so ideal. Take a look at our armory. Mind Cage is the way. Resolve cooldown 1. Yeah, that way our dude could just keep going forever. Upgrade a spell, -1 cost. It's funny, you're the only card that matters for -1 cost. That's pretty cool. 10 more damage. This will have you do 21 damage. It's not going to mean the most in the world, but it'll be something. Nothing here draws intrinsic on anything here. It's just kind of whatever. It's just kind of whatever. We have a super cheap deck. Look at all these units that are super cheap. I don't hate any of this. Let's leave for now. Duplicate a card. If I was going to duplicate anything, we could duplicate Alchemy. That would make sure that we get to the 13 that I need to. Yeah. Let's do it. Or does it make sure? Now that I think about it, if we remove more cards from our deck, especially Just Causes or Pyre Gels, yeah, we gotta remove some fire starters. It's important for my sanity. Let's save our money for artifacts though. Whoa. Don't know why we're scrolled all the way down. Here we are. Alright. That was odd. Start an enemy battle. Units appear on each floor. Let's do it. That shouldn't be too bad of a modifier for us, honestly. I think. We'll see. We're at 95 power health. We're fine. Whoo, boy. Okay. So, yeah. You are the Endless. And Lord Phoenix being here is nice. We probably want to put a hothead on, like, the top, but you go here. You go here. You go here, and you go here, and you go here, and then you can still go on the bottom. Yeah, you still go on the bottom when we're happy. Perfect. Ability, flight to a friendly unit. Sorry, move to a targeted location on any floor. What the heck? That's weird. I wonder if that stays forever. Maybe like if we put it on our Endless guy. It could be, you know. This would be a good turn for the Valor room. You're gonna have Corruption on you. That sucks a little bit. Hold up, let's undo. I could do this. I could do this better. I have an idea, in fact. Right, I forgot the Extinguished Corruption. Let's put you here. And then we'll activate that. Now you got 12 corruption on you, but I don't care. So, like, we're good. We have Alchemy, which we always want to play. Then we have Just Cause, which I don't mind putting on you. Oh, I should have shifted you. This is interesting. I just want to see if this stays for some reason. Oh, you're sapping me though. Rightio. You gotta take some damage, and then you gotta take some damage. Let's try that. Extinguish is gonna be brutal. Okay, the Mind Cage. That should help us out. The multi-strike on this guy is like, that's what it's all about. And you guys, I want you guys to go down, but like after this guy takes a hit, you know? So like we can make sure that this guy keeps going in front. It shifts everything. It's all nice. And you can go anywhere. You could go anywhere. Where would you want to be? Somewhere where you'd take the most damage, ideally. I wonder if he can actually like just sift in front of any spot on any floor for right now. 3. If we can get to 13 Dragon Sword, we'd be super happy. There's another Alchemy. So we have the shift down. Oh, I need to take you out. Oops. I could undo that. Hold up, hold up. I got this, I got this. A lot of undos this time, but we're making do. Okay, so now we can shift more safely. Because we shift you. You gain some damage. I'd like to do that. Flicker here. You get the harvest, I don't care. You can attack. You can attack. There we go. Then you're not dead yet. Somehow you're still alive. Alright, and then you probably would be best like it currently is. Although we could... Yeah, we could just do that. I could have put you in front. It would have been fine. Okay, you're finally gonna die. You finally put this up here too. I'd like to golden touch, honestly. You're still gonna die. You're gonna die no matter what, so I can like do this pretty safely. We get a lot of valor. Friendly units gain 6 valor on slay. It has to be actually slaying. Fair enough. Okay, you're taking some hits. We don't have as much Valor as before. We're not tanky. Remember when I said that we need to be tanky? Ooh, lose egg? Can't lose egg. That'd be irresponsible. Kind of need this guy to be down here. He does not retain the ability. Alright, good to know. Yeah, you don't get taken out, but that's okay, because we're gonna do that. And then you're gonna have some Pyrogel on you. We're not gonna do an equivalent exchange, because I don't want to lose eggs at, like, any cost. Yeah. Gotta maintain the egg. Okay, cool. You're definitely not taking too much damage. You are annoying. You got the reanimate. But we don't have the soul siphon. Okay, you took more damage, but not enough more damage. We definitely want to hit you here. We need to save your life, apparently. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And we could save somebody else's life here, just to get a little bit of extra hits in. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. That's not terrible. And then we should get up to 13 egg. Guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, the avarice is kicking in. Yeah, we're up to 13 egg regardless. It's easy. Okay. That's all I really wanted. It was just the egg, you know? It's all about that egg. We're good. We're greedy. We're greedy and we're winning. Animate 6. Yeah, you might still be hard to take down. 343. Yeah, okay, cool. You're still hard to take down. So, with that being the case, what can I do? We can put this on you. I mean, yeah. There's no real way to get this going any further. You're still just gonna hit me a couple times. You have 20 reanimate is the problem. Do I die here? Did my greed go too hard? 16. Oh, you're so close. 11 though? Oh, you're gonna hit me 11 times? No way. No way do I have that. Oh my god. We lost to this guy. Oh man. Oh, we were so greedy. I thought the greed was gonna be fine. I didn't think that guy could take me out, but he was able to hit me like 50 times because he has 20 health or 20 revives by the time he gets to the top floor. Dang it. Well, so much for my perfect record. At least we beat the demo run. New run. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Alright. Greedy once again. Let's go. Slay gain a thing. Yeah, okay. More Dragon's Horde early. Love the Dragon's Horde immediately, but we don't have that option. So, when he gains Pyrogel, gains +1 stack, or we could gain +1 Slay on Slay permanently. Let's try the +1 on Slay permanently. That one seems like the worst to me, so I want to try it. And then when you play 3 different kinds of cards, draw 1, gain 1 energy. Sure, that's just generally good. Then we have enemy units enter with Titanite 1, and we can gain 75 gold. Let's go. Alright, enemy Titanite 1. I like it. Revenge gain Valor, so you're like the perfect type of person to go over here. We can go you, and then we can go you, and we're chill. End turn. We have advanced, supply melee weakness. You put a Chime of Despair on top, eh? Ah, I see. You're extra annoying. No longer. Okay. I'd like to put some Valor on you. And then I guess we could just like take it down before you get to be a problem. You're out. Ooh. Yeah, you're gone. Cool. Gain some egg straight away. 5 damage is not a lot. 5 damage is too little damage. Yeah, we could not take that guy out. You guys have way too much health. Wait, 5 damage is just enough to take out the train steward. I'm so silly. Then we could take you out, sure. So we have 2 Dragon's Horde. Not gonna be the biggest Dragon's Horde run. That's fine, we won't focus on it as hard. Less greed this time. Consume, apply 10 Pyrogel, not terrible. Jelly Sneeze is not too great. Revenge, apply Pyrogel 3. You know what, that's kind of one that's fun, because we already have a Revenge guy. So let's go Super Revenge. Damage Shield apply, or Advance apply 2 Damage Shield is good. Ascend Advance, I think I like that a lot. We save on 2 always. I think unit upgrades here make a lot of sense. Could argue spell upgrades for the cheapness. Could argue spell upgrades for the cheapness, but let's look at the unit upgrades. Forget Titanite, that'd be nice. Dualism. Okay, Dualism doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff statuses applied to this unit. I believe I read in the patch notes it no longer affects multi-strike, so we can't just like multi-strike yet and go crazy. What I can do is add 50 health. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're probably almost certainly getting that. And we could add the Valor 4, right? And then we'll try that. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll see what we get here. Extinguish, I mean, the extinguish here. Let's gain the Dragon Horde. Just a little bit of Dragon Sword gaining. It's not like a lot of Dragon Sword gaining. Just a teensy little bit. Having you actually deal some damage for a little bit of gold. I don't hate that. I can't believe I'm skipping multi-strike, but it's the world I'm living in. -1 energy, gain 75 gold. 75 gold might not be worth the -1 energy. I might be able to do it though. I'm prepared to lose. Okay. You go here. You now go in front. You go here. Then we chill. A lot less energy every turn. Don't you forget it. You got Pyrogel. You got Big Boy up here. Take it down. They're dealing 3 damage, which is like almost nothing. You're out. You like the vengeance. Then we chill. Then now you have the Pyrogel armor. Then you put this up here. And you hope everything works out. Okay, we got just enough energy for something like that. It's not amazing. Our Extinguish guy, I mean, he doesn't have Endless anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'd like to gain a little bit more egg. Yeah, okay. 5 egg. It's okay. What can you do with so little energy? So little egg gain? We want to get to 6, right? God, here it is. Alchemy. I don't really like Pyreball, so I'll take this. We don't need shift equipment, not yet anyway. We could do Ascend Advance again. There's arguments for it. I don't think it's super good right now, but I'll take it. Then we save on 5. We'll go on a little bit higher. Merchant of Arms. I don't think I want a Merchant of Arms. I think I want more units. I think a Celestial Alcove, but Dante would just win the run for us. Okay, not Dante. One of these days I'll call it. Ooh, right, Hef's Hammer, I forgot. Slay gains space on the floor. Also, it get 20 damage on your unit. Spell Sanctum is fun. Spells cost lost 1 less, or on the 3rd floor get +5, or sorry, +15 damage. It's a good, these are all good options. I like the Hef's Hammer the most. It's kind of like the most versatile. And then I think she joins you at the very end too, which is pretty cool. Let's take a look at Merchant of Steel, see what we get multi-strike on. Is there anything good with multi-strike just yet? No. Okay, so we want to pick a really damaging unit. That's what all these upgrades tell me. Something with just like ultra damage. That would be you, right? You're the guy. Demonic Fledgling. Strike, gain Valor, Shift, gain Rage. Let's go. You can get upgraded with multi-strike. We can upgrade with you with Quick. Yeah. Let's try that. Then upgrade something with 14 damage if I want. 8 Valor if I need to. Then we'll move a Train Steward. Spear Steward. Really doesn't help out. We'll leave. We'll go. Not the best damaging unit, but we tried. Not getting a lot of like rare units. Not yet anyway. Alright, we'll keep giving this a shot. You go here. Because we need you to die. Currently attempting the daily. Have you tried it yet? No, not yet. Just playing the normal stuff for right now. How's the daily? Any tips? I plan to try it after just getting familiar again. Okay, we got Hef's Hammer straight away. Not bad. Do this on you. I want to make sure we're going to get to max egg. I shouldn't worry about that too hard. You could gain some damage, good sir. Then you are going to be strong. Do you have a pushback ability? Wait, what did you do? Shove your forces back using sheer strength. Oh, that's not a problem. It's like kind of ideal. Genuinely. Well, we're fine with that. Hey, this guy's quick anyways, he'll be happy. Ascend and advance, apply melee weakness. And you could start stacking Pyro Gel. Yeah. I'd be curious what it's about. It's got musical chairs. Take the champion, gives enemy melee weakness on shifts. It also counts moving floors. For the shift, she has built-in flight ability. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So we could ascend and advance, right? Then we also want to put you in front. And then you dying is like exactly as foretold. It's the ideal. We need one more egg gain. We can get it with Golden Touch probably. Yeah, we could. So we don't need alchemy in the deck anymore. You both are going down. I'm happy with that. I need to put you back in front. Advanced giving you melee weakness to put you back in front is a little bit sketchy in my mind though. Put you out there. I like this guy. He's getting some damage. Okay. What if we Spear Steward, advance, but then we actually just advanced you to the front? Yeah, genius plays here. Not gonna lie, I love this game so far, but Endless, even on CZ, on a C0, my 3rd fight run, on a broke a tons with Dragons Hoarding, they deleted me as I stacked with busted units and relics. Dang. So be warned, Endless is no joke. That makes sense. It's Endless, right? Just infinitely scaling. Makes sense that it would just wreck you eventually. Oh, I haven't needed to use the advanced stuff because we actually have just been getting a billion space on this floor. That's kind of funny. Okay, we have 8 Dragons Hordes so far. I mean, I've been enjoying my, I was happy that we managed to beat the demo run. Like, that was more than I expected. My goal was to do that, and we succeeded. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting anything more here. No real reason to do that, but no reason not to. We'll just end it. I'm planning to be doing a good job. Okay. Ooh. Really like the... Who's the enemy? Sorry, what? This is the melee weakness enemy. Okay, so it's just the guy we've been dealing with the whole time. He's got like 5,000 health or whatever. Doubling Pyrogel's good. Damage shield's good. Damage shield's really good against the melee weakness so that we could like survive when we need to. I really like Blood-Soaked Arena though. I'm gonna take that. Whoa, and we got Divine Dancer. Shift apply armor 5 to friendly units. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is the way. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be Divine Dancer. And then, what do I need? I don't think I need space. That's one thing I'm sure I don't need. I think I want energy. I haven't gotten the Savagery one yet in non-demo. Ooh. By the way, the champ for the daily is the Angel second champ. Enjoy the story. Spoiler. Game even warns you it's got a spoiler. That's funny. I'm okay with spoiler. Honestly, I'm not big on the story in games like these, typically. I usually worry about that more in RPGs, but on this game, I don't mind whatsoever. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stack. That's super good. And then starter cards cost -1. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so well, now I need energy less. I wish I'd taken draw, but you never know what you're getting. I think I like the alcove and just like units. We could stand upgrade our alchemy and stuff though if I want to get that more consistently out there. We don't need the health. I guess arguably it makes sense to go this way. Slay gain permanently +1 damage and Phoenix Fire 2, which is probably 5 Pyrogel to enemy units. That's like kind of whatever, right? What's the like third version of Lord Phoenix's Slay? Can I look at that right now? Is there like a thing? I can look at the logbook. Hello, Lord Phoenix's Slay. I don't think I can. I feel like I should know that. I just forgot what it is. Ember feels way better in this game. Space isn't going to isn't a thing with how some clans shift floors easily, and if you get the relic for base cards cost nothing, or unupgraded stuff costs nothing, then draw is amazing. Exactly. I didn't know that I was going to get the Vola's Tuning Fork starter cards cost -1, but there we are. So we just get the upgraded Phoenix Fire, which is like, meh. I wish I had a lower cooldown or something. So we need you to be killing more, but you're not really going to be killing. +1 Pyrogel feels a lot better. Man, both these options suck. Vola's is so good. It's so good, yeah. No, I was... you know, that's what I'm saying. I never know what I'm getting. So, I took Hell's Flame and then immediately got Vola's Tuning Fork. Would have taken the draw if I had known, but you don't know. Double stack on a spell. Can't double stack eggs. Double stack melee weakness is not the worst idea in the world. Great spell to cost -1. Also not bad. Permanently remove Consume, and then we could give that -2 in the future with the Take Away Consume spell. That could be solid for us. -1 on Golden Touch if we want it to at all be playable. Speaking of, we can give it 15 damage so it can take out the small guys at least. Upgrading to double stack. Again, melee weakness is not the worst, but I'm going to say we reroll. There's the -consume, so now we have a 1 cost alchemy that doesn't consume. And then we have -2 cost on this. I'd be okay with this going away, potentially. Because these aren't going to be the best cards for us regardless. We could permafrost something. If we're going to permafrost something, it would be probably like a Golden Touch, honestly. I don't think any of those are that amazing. Standard Train Steward could go. I mean, maybe just the Rising Rage is a lot less good now. Though this could help us even against monsters. Like, that's a tough one. I'm going to remove it just because I don't think I need it now that I have Hef's Hammer. And then we could do Soul Smelter if we really wanted to go all in on Egg. Not sure how big on Egg I am. Deal damage equal to the attacker's health, or to this unit's health, yeah. That one's interesting. We don't have a dedicated tank just yet. Well, we do. We have you, but you have another armor in mind already. I guess we could give you the combine armor. They nerfed Soul Smelter so hard. I feel like they nerfed it a little bit too hard. It's arguably busted, yeah. I imagine there's a couple busted things. I mean, Dante was busted for a while. Especially when Dualism worked on Multi-Strike. That was insane. I really, really liked that. Start of battle. Yeah, I mean, we can take the start of battle. Start of battle is still like one of the easiest things. I think, anyway. Speaking of, like, we know we want you to die, so you could be, like, on the top floor. Have fun with that. Lord Phoenix. You have revenge capability. But I think I still want you up here. I think I want you up here. I want you to go up. Maybe I did want the ascend thing more now that I look at it. But hey, here we are. Does dualism work with Titanite? I don't think so. I don't think it ever worked with Titanite, if I recall correctly. Which I might not, to be fair. So yeah, we could, I guess if we slay, we get the damage, so that's better. And then we can't shift ya. You're gonna get a lot of bad on you, which I don't like. But I can't stop. You're free now. You're gonna deal some damage. That's okay. I don't mind taking the damage right now. You're gonna have melee weakness. Have fun with that. No, it doesn't? Okay. Good to know. And then Hef's hammer. So yeah, this is like our floor. Though you have 9 corruption on you, buddy. You're not looking too hot. You can shift around. You could take some damage. Yeah, you're both dying, that's the ideal. Okay. We have the one get up there advance card. We'll get there. Golden touch. You're gonna be taking a lot of damage. You're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Alright, here we are. Ascend and advance. And then we want to advance ya. And then we need to, yeah, make sure you're all gone. You're all gone. Okay. So far, so good. We're happy just to get rid of you. And melee weakness that guy. We could have had permanent more damage on our boy, potentially. I wish we went up to slay, like, permanently 2 at level 2. That'd be a lot nicer. I don't even think that would be busted. It'd be probably just fine. Okay, we're gaining a lot here. You're gonna take less damage, ideally. You're going to get hurt. Oh, I can't, like... I should have done that the other way around. I could play the undo button, but I'm not gonna. There we go. Oh, right, we're too quick, so we don't take the revenge. Funny. Replacing our equipment seems a little bit rough. Could put this on you, ascend, advance, and then, like... Advance, advance. And, like... Advance. Alright, not terrible. What are you gonna do? Titanite, you have... Okay. Apply Corruption 3 to your units when you play a spell on this floor. Interesting. Here's our egg. That's great. If we could get one more egg, that'd be ideal. So we'd want to do something like this first, then. So we can have, like, you going, but, like... doing no damage? Oh, because you're going to heal the 25, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I was like, I thought I'd do at least some damage. Okay, but now we have you, so we got the full 8 egg, and then we won anyways, so life is good. I don't know how to guarantee you're the one getting the kill. I guess it's kind of guaranteed now, so 6 into 67 into 46, yeah, so you should be dying to this guy right now regardless. Oh, but we shouldn't play too many spells. Yeah, we should accept the amount of armor we had was good. I think we have a good floor stack. As long as I don't just throw the run like I did last time, we're going to be okay. Unlocked another Pyre Heart. Excellent. Deal 3 damage to random enemy unit. Slay increased damage by 3 permanently. That's a little late. I'd like that in my starting deck. I don't think I care about it after that. I don't think Moneymaker is going to be it for us, and I don't think we care about Sacrificial Chamber, so it's all skips. And then we have Descend, apply melee weakness. 2, excuse me. Songbird is not bad. We could stack a floor with Songbird. Might as well loot. Ooh, no increase in capacity on Dragon Sword. Can't get it every time. We have a lot more Angel stuff than we do anything else, but I guess we could take the Taskmaster's Lash and see if we can make that work. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters the train. Not terrible. Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Yeah, I'll take that over the energy right now. We seem fine on energy. We need the other stuff. This Pyre Heart's so good, by the way. If you play a card from your primary and allied clan, get +1 draw next turn. That's so much nicer than just having a Pyre Heart that doesn't do anything. Crap, I wasted an upgrade on the dualism. Ah, that sucks. Ooh, just gain an artifact or gain upgrades and dupe cards. Unit upgrades and duping cards right now does strike me as a good idea. We have a couple units we could upgrade for a lot. And we have some cards we could duplicate. I mean, their free artifacts also pretty solid. I don't think there's a wrong choice here. I'm gonna go Merchant to Steel myself, though. Large Stone. Upgrade a unit with Endless. This is what I was talking about. We get the Endless Guildmonger here. That's got to be the play, right? It's the free dragons. Upgrade a unit with Large. Could be the Divine Dancer. Makes it hard to fit on our bottom floor. Whereas this guy becomes easier to fit there. Could wait for a second. Yeah, let's wait for a second and see what the unit we get here. That's a Hothead. Now we have Hothead. Hothead goes with everything. Again, gets still a little bit hard to put on a floor. But if we upgrade a unit with +20 health, I don't mind that on the Songbird, just so it survives a little bit longer. Let's reroll, make a unit small. Yes, reduce unit to 1. Okay. I can go on the Hothead. And then upgrade a unit with Titanite. Actually, that would have been nice on the Hothead now that I think about it. Can I undo here? Where's my undo button? Right here. Alright, never mind. No, Titanite on Divine Dancer is also going to be good. She gains a lot of armor. It's totally fine. Alright, 15 gold. Okay, not bad. The Lazarus clan does seem nuts compared. Some units are made to die and then get equipment and reanimate them. Others are Frankenstein monsters theme, which is incredible. That sounds awesome. We could go double Divine Dancer here. Now we've upgraded them. We could go double Demonic Fledgling. Lots of doubles. Hef's Hammer's not a bad doubling either. Lots of doubles. We could go double Hothead too, which is kind of insane. Oh my god, we have way too many good options. I think double Dancer's nuts, right? Because now we have like infinite health. So really it's just the damage that we need to sort out now. I mean, we also need to draw the Dancers at the right time, but whatever. The front non-boss enemy unit gains reanimate. That's scary. That's a lot scarier. Just found the possible Velatro event in the new caves. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited for all the new stuff. Velatro event. That's something. Alright, so Lord Phoenix, you can go here. And like Divine a Dancer. I guess we want you here still. Okay. Divine a Dancer. We want Divine Dancer on the same floor. And we want Demonic Fledgling too. So I think it's going to be Demonic Fledgling first, then Hothead here. And I'll put you here, because I don't have a Descend yet, so... Put these cards where I can. Valor, Valor, Valor. I'd like to slay ya. Oh, this deals to all enemy units now. I guess Phoenix Fired Mark II is better than I gave it credit for. I don't know why I haven't been noticing that, but... Yeah, we'll put this here. Hef's Hammer always goes on you. And then I'd like to honestly just remove that guy as fast as possible. Alright, that's the first spell we played each turn. I totally remember all the cards we have. Definitely and totally remember. I need you to go faster. Can I get you going as fast as possible? We still can't play this Firebrand if I want it to be on a better floor. Dang, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that Ascend Advance card. Well, now I know. I still might want to add extra space now that I'm looking at things. Okay, get the double alchemy. Melee weakness, advance, do the thing. Actually, I'd like rather slay you. And then you can die, and that's totally good. Goodbye, me. You shouldn't really take damage, because you should be quick, right? Are you not quick? I thought you were... Yeah, you're quick. Why are we taking any damage at all? Is that you? Oh, you're reanimating. Rightio. Which I guess I could, like, deal with the fire breathing, but we could do that up here, too. Because this guy is still dying. Okay, I can't play the shield spirit. A little bit awkward of turns, for sure, for sure. We could do better. Alright, you have endless, too. Okay. Got you. Why are you up here? How'd you get there? What happened to you? I have to put the Guildmonger back down here. Okay, Divine Dancer is going to be a little bit hard to... I can't get you, can I? So 1 onto 3 equals 1 onto 8. Yeah, I can't deal 8 damage with one card. Our fire starters just don't do the damage. Ooh, you're frustrating that you came out on the same floor as you and before I had my ability. Wait. Undo. Got it. Maybe that could work. Cause wait, let me double check this. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't quite work. Alright, fine. So what does the Balatro event do? You can go up here. You could go back here. Should make that guy go down. 1, 2, 3. No Divine Dancer. I need a Descend and Advance card. Anything for a Descend Advance. Maybe we just increase our space immediately. As much as I possibly can. So what I'd like to do is Soul Siphon on you. Then activate that. Almost getting what I need. And you could go down there. You play the Pyrogel on everybody, but you don't necessarily slay everybody. I see. My bad. Okay. Still, like, you can move. We're good. Brief respite. I need you to die. How about that? Kind of want you to die too. I don't know why this thing keeps getting summoned up here. But I'm glad we have a unit to deal with it. We're at max eggs. Yeah, so we don't care about eggs anymore. I guess I'll ascend and advance here. And we'll continuously advance. Alright. We're full egg. What do you do? You're the Revenge Lord. We don't really care about a Revenge Lord. I could ascend and advance you so I could get a Slay. That would be helpful for next turn in case we draw what I need. Titanite. Oh, we can reduce your Titanite. Wait, you're different. Continues until it can't be defeated. Loses Titanite when being hit. Oh, so you used to gain Titanite when being hit, but instead you lose it? I feel like that was what happened. I'm down. Arguably I should put this guy on the bottom floor because I don't really want to draw him. Yeah, I'd rather draw this. You're so over. 35 damage. I mean, you're just like, you're taking it all. Yeah, you're not even gonna get close. Okay, definitely you need space even just initially. I'd love to have draw, but I think we actually need to add more space. Okie dokes. If I could loot immediately, that'd actually be nice. We got energy for Pyroclasm. Do I want it? Yeah, I'll take it. That's fun. Arguably, we're gonna need damage shield on friendly units. We'll take a loot. We can increase our max by 2. I'll go to 10 egg. 10 egg is nice. After deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Sketches of Salvation. That's a fun one. I wonder if they have any like giant dudes that you could make Sketches of Salvation good with. 50% chance to remove all buffs when it enters the floor. I like that. Okay. So yeah, space is where it's at. I really don't need the health. I like the artifact, but let's take the money. Let's take a Merchant of Arms. Spells cost 1 less. Not terrible. But not really what I'm about right now. I think we'd like to combine Soul Smelter and Hef's Hammer. We can actually pay for it, so yeah, let's do it. Soul Smelter, Hef's Hammer. Confirm the merge. It's plus 30 damage, 4 energy cost. It's real expensive, but it might be okay. We could upgrade our equipment to draw immediately. I think this would be good. Get that in our deploy phase. And then move some more cards from our deck. Like, yeah, you guys aren't doing much. I don't mind the Shield Steward. Apparently he's doing work up at the top floor for absolutely no reason. All the free cards don't bother me too much, but we have way too many cards in our deck in general. I guess I could always put you up top. Yeah, we just don't have enough space right now. I know I'm going to change that, but like, no reason I can't get ahead of it. Now, as for upgrades, another Divine Dancer is just funny. Another Hothead is kind of good. We could alternate Hothead turns. That usually is enough to win. Yeah, Hothead for the clearing alongside Blood-Soaked Arena. Yeah, this will help us clear. This is a good duplicate. A one slot Hothead. I love that. Gains plus 7 and lifesteal 1 to enemy units. Okay. That's new. Let's go with Blood-Soaked Arena plus Hothead. Yeah, okay. I think we're still doing middle floor. Middle floor needs a dancer. It needs a demonic fledgling. Bottom floor, I mean, ideally hotheads would be part of that stuff too. Bottom floor could do this. Alright, we can do a hothead here. Alrighty. The steak. I like that it's a different form of food. That's fun. Okay, we got the Ascend and Advance already. You know with Sweep giving Power Gel, Big Stone, and Multi, and he just destroys everything. Load him with Valor for armor every turn, he just stomps. Yeah, 100%. Ooh, we have the Advance already. This is an interesting Advance. I would like to deal damage to you. It gives us some Slay. $22 on the Advance. Yeah, we got some problems. I'm gonna go there. And then we could Divine Dancer. Put you up there. And then we could advance melee weakness this guy. So it takes a little bit more. And we're solid. Gain 5 Titanite after combat? You're not allowed to do that. Them's cheating. Okay, we have the 4 energy. I need to put this on you. Our boss might just die right here. Which is a lot of unfortunate. Him with the event to upgrade a spell for melee weakness on hit just destroys everything. Ooh, that's a good event. I love all the new weird statuses and buffs and equipment. It's really unique and feels different. Yeah, no, I love how meaningful all the changes felt from this game to the last. Oh, I needed this guy not to be on this floor because he's never gonna die. Yeah, I should have put the boss on this floor. Oh well, you live and you learn. I've not been triggering Versatile Ember Staff pretty, often enough. 3 different kinds of cards is hard. We have spells, and we have spells. We need some eggs. Okay. Egg me. Egg me. We're getting too much damage. There we go. Now everything dies. I want a Valor, but if we Valor, just this guy can't die. Weird. Champ from the daily just saw one of the upgrades applied 2 damage and 6 HP to all units on floors permanently. Celebrate is a boss kill, so she buffs cards. All cards who survive boss. That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. Alchemy plus alchemy. And I need you to die eventually. It's just not gonna happen. I've messed up. I've made errors. And I understand the errors of my ways now. You can have this up here, because if you don't, then what am I doing? Chillin'? That's not allowed. Okay, this gets a little bit harder. Fire breathing down here I can add. That's nice. We're gonna add this sort of stuff. Perfect. I mean, nothing for it really. I guess I'll put this on you. Sure, you want to have stuff? Go for it. I meant to put you in front too, but I don't think we're gonna lose. It's just I could have gotten more value out of this fight. We have 10 egg. We can get to 10 egg. Okay, sure. 10 egg it is. 2 waves remaining. We could ascend in advance too. I mean, sure. I'd like this guy to die, but we don't need him to. We need to get an egg from anything else. Take the damage. You can hit them, but they only become stronger. I mean, yeah, just like advance 10 million times a turn. Then you'll have to be well off. Yeah, look at this. Our bottom floor is also kind of fine. Like she can maintain a lot. The vengeance. We can stack this. Oh man, what a floor! Floor has reached the limit. Okay, thank you. We've ascended to the limit of the floor. You love it. You love it every time. Yeah, you're just you're over. You're gone. I'll take that. Alright, you got eaten, but you're gonna have some lifesteal. 36 health. Like literally couldn't be less frightening. We're so much damage. Okay. We'll just chill. Turns out Titanite with armor, with Divine Dancers, it's a little bit strong. Hopefully we get more Ascend advancing, so I could take draw instead of anything else. Multi-strike's nice, not ascending. Fire gel is not really necessary. Apply 5 valor to friendly unit and then it attacks immediately. It's not terrible. Take the multi-strike for now though. Didn't get the ascend, so I think I want the space instead of the draw. Arguably the draw could get me where I need to go too though. I shouldn't need the space if we get the right draws. We can loot. Whelp supply 3 Pyro Gel, dragons and whelps gain +8 attack. That's pretty good. And then when enemy unit ascends, they gain 2 Pyro Gel. That's also pretty nice. That's a nice little buff. Ancient Pyro Tap. Here we go. This is the most busted thing. This helped me win the demo. When you're out of energy, cards can be played for the cost and Pyro Health. Obviously probably like bad for score, but like who cares? That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good run. I mean, most runs feel like really good runs. My last run was a really good run. I just threw it. I just played bad. We gotta delete some cards. Probably, I mean, we don't need the heals, but I'd like to upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? I mean, we're set on like beating any boss. We can beat any boss as long as you draw all the Divine Dancers and stuff. We have no space, but we can get space through Hef's Hammer. So Hef's Hammer, the merged equipment. I'd want to make it cheaper then, and we probably just want to remove some cards potentially. Not exactly. We could upgrade our Divine Dancers to be a little bit stronger as well. Our spells don't really need upgrades either. I mean, oh, you know what? We could get, if we can get holdover on our Ascend spell, I think we'll be happy. So let's try to go for that. And then what do you got for me? Now you have gain 2. Oh, you got gain an egg now? Alright. Whatever. Take the fire +3. Well, we'll take a look. Double stack. Double stack, double stack. That's damage shield 2. Valor 4. I like the double damage shield 2. Yeah, damage shield 2. We're gonna need damage shield. Consume is scary. Consume a tune is funny. We could make you a lot better. 150 damage. I like it. -2 cost on things, not on you. I need holdover. We need holdover. Dang it. Remove consume permanently from a card. I mean, I don't really care about these cards. Having consume. I'd like to see you immediately, I guess. Ascended advance, so we know we can do that first turn. That's at least something, and then I'll make you -1. And we'll give you more power. Screw it. Let's take a look at the alcove. Give me a really, really late Dante. That'd be funny. No, science. Okay. Punch smell of chemicals in your senses. Plague Doctor. Random equipment on a unit. Graft an equipment from your deck on a unit. That's insane. Because we just, we always want, what's it called? We always want the merged equipment on our demonic fledgling. So we want you to have merged equipment. Alright. That's really good. that's so good. Permanent remove consume. Yeah, I like actively want that out of my deck. Okay. What the heck? A penitent stone. Spike 6. 200. Hell, I mean, you know what? Send it. Let's go. There's no stopping me. There is like clearly stopping me, but like I want to believe I'm unstoppable. So we know we can ascend the first unit that we want to play. So we got to play this carefully. We really like you. You're grafted. You gotta get out here. You gotta get out here. You're gonna go down. You're gonna be up here. And that's like all I ever need. Because now we ascend and advance. We have another one of those if I want it. What do you got? Could hit you so that I could have more slay. I don't have as much slay. You revive. That's fine. That's right. You reviving actually doesn't really matter. And then we'd like to... I mean, it's possible we could just like lava armor you. That would be totally fine. Yeah, you could just constantly give armor to everybody. Then you can have that, and then you... I mean, you could hit twice if you're having fun with it. Yeah, why aren't we having fun with it? I could put you on the top floor. Then we could have more units that we could stack on the bottom floor. What else do we need up here? I mean, this is kind of it, right? This is our core. We don't really need anything else, so yeah, we can stack this guy here. That's fine. You're all dead now. You can have melee weakness 1. Oh, what the heck are you? No, Resonant Ruins. I don't want you. I want to play Firebrand is my problem, but I also want to play Golden Touch to take out this guy. But I also want to play Alchemy twice. Alchemy twice gives us all the eggs I ever need. Tricky floor. Do we greed? I think we could greed it. Let's go full greed. Take you out. 5 egg. Make sure we're stacking. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. We can take you out with this guy. Then we can Divine Death Dance. Yeah. Well, we don't have the Death Dancer, but it'd be cool if we did. You're not dead? How are you not dead? What am I drawing next turn? 6 cards. Nothing guaranteed to kill you. Alright. Guess I'll hit you. Gotta get those slays going. You've got to go here. You can go in front. That's like your purpose. And then we have to hit you. 121 damage. It's good ability. You're so close to taking enough damage to matter. We might be able to take him out. We'll hopefully not let him get to our fire. Oh, I should have activated his ability, so we don't have this exact problem. Yeah, we copy this, get the ephemeral version. He's out of here. Try not to take damage. Let this do what it will. Keep gaining armor. Advance apply melee weakness? Yeah, that'll do it. And then we'll take you down. Wow. Upgrade in the shop for 1 cost space, nulls any other size increases? Yes! Did a shield steward with a smidge stone and then a large stone. Yeah, I used to love that in Monster Train. That used to be like, you had to like take the divinity shards for that, right? And when you took the divinity shards, it was just really good. So, yeah, you get up here. Good sir. And then, are we maxed out on the floor? We might be. I could put you on the floor if we're not. Alright, we're not maxed out. I'll take that. Somehow, everything's still alive, though. I like, genuinely don't know how. Put you out here. I'd like to get you gone, and then you go. Okay, cool. Almost at max eggs, too. Oh, we got our Firebrand girl. She's so cool. You put a Revenge Stone. Triggers when being hit. Immobile. Can't move between floors. I assume you spawn one when moving up a floor? Yeah, you do. I think in that case, we ascend the boss. So we don't die. What's going on? Put spikes on enemies when we play spells. Ooh. That's annoying. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, but it was to go so big and reduce it with Tiny Stone. This game just negs. It just negs and the increase is the same way. Removes consume, negs plus 20 consume. So you can change a consume spell back, but it won't consume. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, that's what this is right here. Alchemy starts as consume, right? And I have the permanently remove consume. Gain it now. Okay, looks like we won regardless. Make sure I get my slay. Activate all the abilities because we can. And then we'll gain alchemy. Make sure we're at our 10. Purge that. And we're good to go. You cannot stop me. Shoe upgrade synergies are interesting in this game. Yeah. When I discovered that dualism worked on multi-strike, I remember that just feeling so busted with Dante. I was at like 21 multi-strike Dante. It felt so good. And then they nerfed it, which makes sense. Could take another lead songbird. Might mean that we have the damage we need. We're definitely running a little bit shy. Let's take our loot. Oh, you know what? I'll take Medallion of Superiority. It's kind of like somewhat meaningful. Oops, gain Fire Gel on attack. We don't really care about that. On your first turn, gain +2 energy. It's not terrible, but let's take the armor now. And then +1 energy a turn. We have multiple energy upgrades. Clan cards offer rare drafts. I mean, I don't really care about that. Let's take the Split Anvil. It's a split energy upgrade. Dualism needed the nerf though. It was broken. Oh yeah, it was super broken. And it is still great with like armor and valor and stuff. All right, we made it to the final boss. Can we pull it through? That's the real question. I could duplicate one more card. That'd probably be the way. I have to remove some cards here. Like alchemy is pointless. Golden touches are not very good. They're kind of over expensive. Pyroclasm may be useful. These aren't what I wanted as my options, but it's what we get. Merchant of Arms. Take a look. Equalizing rings. This unit's damage is equal to its max health. That can be a fun one. Combine 2 more equipment. You could combine the Cursed Twin Blade and the Lava Armor. Well, there's no real, like, synergy between those two. Gonna avoid that for now. Let's take a look at our artifacts. Artifacts may change everything. Oh my god, we could finally get the max egg increase. Ah, we got the upgrade unit slot. That would have been nice to be on the other side for that. But there's no guarantee we were getting Firestone housing. Start turn, friendly units gain 2 Valor if they're in front of the room. Yeah, I like that. We'll re-roll these other ones. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. I don't think that's gonna matter. +3 energy at the start seems good. Then, unit cards without upgrades. Does that even exist in our deck? No, even you have upgrades. Well, I guess you don't. We could make 1 unit cost 1 less energy for 125 gold. That might be worth it. You know what? That's probably worth it. We don't need our gold for anything else. And then let's see. I'm gonna re-roll this, see if there's anything that appeals to me. There's Hell Furnace. It's not a bad room. Remove cards from our deck is probably the best thing. Alchemy's gotta go. Then remove another card. Alchemy, the other Golden Touch that sticks around might be able to go. I mean, 15 damage every now and then hasn't been terrible. Challenge has been okay sometimes. Could also upgrade for deployment phase, or we can combine equipment. I don't mind just like... No, these go on 2 different units, generally. We got draw. Could remove a card. The Divine Dancers mean we're fine. Okay. You know what? I actually just want to duplicate our acceleration card, I think. We're full stacked on units, right? So if we're stacked on our units, our unit cap, I could just upgrade Demonic Fledgling though. Wait. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Maybe I'm stupid and like Demonic Fledgling will just carry me because we have the... Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. And then we just stick them with Divine Dancers and we're happy. Yeah. Okay. Divine Dancers, the lead Songbirds, all of that will work. A Firebrand also in front would be like doing wonders. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7 would be fine. No, 6, 7. Ew, we'll figure out where the hotheads go later. Combine 2 equipment pieces. Wait, what if we do this and then we combine you and Everlasting Light? There we go. Confirm the merge. Perfect. Alright, we're as strong as we can be. We can beat the final boss. Enough stalling. Although we do have to deal with melee weakness, I think we're actually uniquely set for that. Because of our Divine Dancing. I didn't take the space when I should have. But we don't need to. Right. We're good. Okay, Divine Dancer. You guys have like gotta go up here. I think you have to be here. Hothead being out is nice. We could put him in front just in case the guy starts on this floor. Lord Phoenix. I mean, it does make sense to be like down here. And then you can attack this guy all you want. And this guy for that matter. We can't fit any more guys in spaces. Okay. Those 3 guys are important to put in places though. Didn't get it the way I wanted to. Okay, you're gonna kill him? Totally fine. Don't care. We need... Yeah, Pyrogel's right. So... 1... And we want to draw another card. in the hopes, that we get what we need. Are we at 3 cards? We played a room, we played a spell. We haven't played an equipment yet. And our equipment could go on anyone. That can go on you. Okay, we got lead Songbird. That's fine. We can still do the thing. And then you can all gain Valor and Damage Shield. And you can take like some Pyrogel, and you could take some Pyrogel. You only have 4,000 HP? Oh, you're a joke. Wait, weren't you stronger, like, literally in the demo? In the demo, like, at the start, you had 5,000 HP. I can't believe we beat the demo. Everything just seems better there. Okay. Need our dancers to keep moving. A hothead down here would mean that we can't really move you. Because what do we want up there? We want another demonic fledgling up there. That's what we need. Or we could have demonic fledgling down here for a little bit. Either way, we don't want it currently here. Okay. Also, either way, we need our dancers. Now we have 1 billion armor. I don't know. The hothead can go up here in case anything needs to like go up here for any reason. And you can just like all die somehow. This way. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think we're invincible. Of course, now you show up. Invincible as my characters are like just dying immediately. Yeah, seems invincible to me. Yeah, let's just move you a whole bunch. Can I not save you? Ooh, I can save you. I can't save you. Wow. I just quite literally can't save you. You just have rage. You're too enraged. Oh, because you're sweeping. Yeah, you just have too much damage. Yeah, even if I put you in front, it doesn't matter. Gosh darn it. Well, we tried. Our boss man doesn't really matter. We've been choosing like some of the weaker abilities. That's alright. Now we have Blood-Soaked Arena. This is where things truly get started. And I'd like to put you here. And if you can survive, you'll be in good shape. Hey, we get more egg. This is a good time for you to exist, so we'll put you up here. We could definitely like just melee weakness 1 you, and then like we could activate that and you're gone for sure. You're gonna need some Pyrogel on you. We have a top floor. If anything gets through, we have a top floor. Okay, we have the demonic fledgling. And we can put you up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can put you in front, and like that would be like the ultimate boost. And then we could have Divine Dancers go in front of you, but we really don't want them to. And then we could have something strike twice. It could be you. Could be a guy like you. And you don't have your ability to activate, but we could make you take extra damage. We could have a top floor. And you could have Valor. I want them in front because they'll gain Valor when hit, so makes us do that slightly extra damage. Yeah, we have a top floor. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Easy peasy. You're going down, but that doesn't matter. And then we take you all down. Oh, okay. And you get to go. Then we get to just dualism to our heart's content. You can come out in front. You can have a melee weakness on you. Doesn't really matter. Might as well save us some damage. Infinite free units. We're not winning super fast, but we're doing a good job. I'd say for non-optimal builds, we're doing just fine. But yeah, we have infinite armor. Not actually infinite, but like close enough that it doesn't matter. Can you survive out here? You can. That's gonna save me some health. These guys are a little nasty showing up in the last wave. Yeah, they like to deal damage to your pyre directly. Yeah, if we don't take them out, they always deal some damage. Interesting. Well, no sense in trying to stop that. God, we're so tanky. Alright. It's over. We're gonna take 10 damage to our pyre. I would have had to stack the first floor in order to avoid that, but that would have been impossible. Oh my god, we have so much tankiness. We didn't even take any damage. Get out of here. Dude, our boys who just strike and gain damage. Pretty solid. I've had better runs. I've had worse ones. Obviously all the ones that I've lost. Not bad, not bad. Third game of the day. Alright, got our level up, transfer all pyre gel, deal 5 damage 5 times. Friendly units gain 2 avarice. Yeah, that's an artifact I've been missing for sure. I love that one. Consume, restore 2 pyre health for each egg. I mean, the restore pyre health ones feel a little bit bad most of the time. Health is a resource, right? Consume deal damage to front enemy units equal to 3x this unit's health and armor. Cool. Covenant rank 2. Battles have additional enemies. Yeah, that's the play. Mastery cards. Ooh, okay. Got special frames for these guys. I like how cool that looks. Yeah. Went full Phoenix Fire, and it wasn't particularly good. Oh my god. The music doesn't stop. Alright. Level 4. We still need to defeat enemies using spells, consume cards, and attach equipment. I love that there's a restart battle and reroll turn buttons. Massive quality of life increases. Oh, there's a restart battle button? Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. I knew there was an undo turn. Restart battle is really nice. Start endless mode run with the decks and artifacts. You had to go with at the end of this run. How far could you go? Oh god, not really. No way. Back to outpost. This run's not going anywhere. I guarantee that. This run is pretty bad off. Ooh, okay, Talos. There's a problem. The hymnists, they're reluctant to board the train. What the heck? Wait, didn't we have this already? Also, who are you? Are you joining us? Oh, man. I got one in pause menu on daily right now. Oh, sweet. Okay. You know what? Let's try the daily. Yeah, it contains story spoilers. That's a-okay. Whoa, I get to try the new clan? Worth. Wait, it's just a alternative banish. Okay, apply Valor 1 to friendly units is really good though. Ability Flight, so you can keep going wherever you need to go. And then Secret Ingredient Mix, Lazarus Clan, Wing Sprite. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. Whoa. Okay, mutators. Double money earned. Shuffle the position of all units on the trade, and spells cost +1. Not terrible. 56,000. That's pretty good. No restarts only. No restarts only. Still the same guy. Almost the same guy. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Is there a time bonus associated? Oh, we get 2 of these guys. Okay. I don't know anything about this clan, the Lazarus clan. Obviously, we know the Banished, but I haven't really used what's-her-face? Girl with Flight. Strike, apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. Graft twisted back. 15 damage, trample, strike, gain rage 2. That's like... Wait. That's really good? Wait. That just seems really good. Okay, strike, apply unstable, equal to the damage dealt. Okay, unstable. If the unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of unstable at the end of the combat, they die. Okay. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage equal to the stacks to enemies on the floor. Graph gives you equipment when they die. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Spells cost 1, or +1. So yeah, we want to try to do like equipment if possible. Try to avoid spells. And we're going to have to pay attention to musical chairs. Let's take a look at our champion. What does she do? Talos. Yes, Talos. You were also rough to us, just like Fel was. Shift, apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units, and then flight allows us to move to any location on the floor. Okay, apply melee weakness to enemy units, which theoretically might work with flight. That might work. Okay. Resolve, apply 2 valor to friendly units. This is also not bad. I mean, this is like scaling straight away. We'll take that. I like little one-eyed Cyclops man there. Purified Soul Shard. Unit cards without upgrades cost 1 less. Unstable explosions deal twice as much damage. That might be really good. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage to the floor equal to its stacks on the floor. When you swap floors, they'll do melee weakness. Yes, that's what I'm using at the moment. That makes sense. I'm gonna go with a -1 cost. Enemy units enter with Titanite Skin 1 on it. Give me the gold. Strike. Apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. Right, okay. So you go up here. You guys can go down here. Stack a little bit. Graft. Spells cost more. Right, mix. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusions you have. You have 2 random options to choose from. It's a good shuffle. Also works for floor changes. Devs really nailed it with that. Nice. Okay. So I want to defeat you. When they die, the graft is severed, the rest of the combat, and the equipment goes into your hand. Okay. Alright. Nice little Spear Steward here. Can do another Twisted Assistant too. I'll apply Valor. Okay, not having any units on the floor with our Talos probably is a bad idea. The shuffling is actually just kind of helpful. We could instead go down here. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, you're gonna lose all your HP. That's what's wrong with you. Okay. Well, have fun with that. You gain damage. Twisted back, strike, gain damage, right? Yeah, so that's going to be enough for you. Right, we don't have as much shifting as I would like. How the run's been going? I'm only back for a little while. Been going all right. We're trying out the daily. It's got the new Lazarus faction as well as a new hero for us, new champion, Talos. She's got the flight ability. She can move to anywhere, which is nice. So we can stop her from dying right now. That should win us the fight. Okay, yeah. So we don't have to like worry about this at all. Piece of cake. The weakness one. Yeah. We're gonna be learning. There's a lot of learning right now. Got a lot of units dying. Okay, I don't know about the Valor Resolve. It's interesting. Yeah, the Banished secondary champion feels non-shifty-ish, which is kind of odd with all the Banished cards, right? I mean, yeah, her flight can shift her around, but it is awkward. I agree. Shift. Gain Valor. Resolved. Trigger Shift. It's good because it's not a spell. I'm gonna try that. Alrighty, hello guys. Graph twisted back again. Ability Brew. Learning is fun. Mix. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. Then you have 2 random options to choose from. Okay. Apply 25 unstable, deal 5 damage. I don't know how to rate any of these cards. It's funny that they made the daily have like non-starter champions. Also, what is this? Oh right, I can restore health to allies. We're going here. We're gonna upgrade our units. Upgrading our spells seems okay. But it also seems hard. Dualism Titanite. Ooh, Titanite. Can we get a like really tanky guy? You look tanky. Armor 40, reanimated, gain 40 armor. Triggers when a unit is revived from reanimate. Quick sweeper. Ooh, I love sweeping. And you're already quick. You're like the right kind of guy, but we got tank stuff first, so you're gonna have to like go on hold for a moment. Because we're gonna go Titanite. And then I could actually go Dualism if I'm being funky. 80 armor to start with. I mean, could just give you plus 20 more health. It's almost, I mean, it's a lot cheaper than the Dualism. Upgrade with 8 Valor. Strike, apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. Right, so we're good applying damage to you. And we could apply Dualism too. Let's try it. I don't know if that's going to be the right play for us long term, but seems nice now. Let's try to remove all the spells that we have, since they all cost +1 on this challenge. Yeah, 2 for 1 Valor on friendly units feels a lot less good. I like really don't like our spells right now. They're causing issues. We need more artifacts, more units. -1 energy a turn. Let's go. Well, you need to head out. Yeah, you weren't back for... You weren't kidding. You are back for a little while. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Thank you. Thanks for joining in, Bin Bin. Always nice to see you. Okay, so we got Tanking Hulky Mass. And hopefully I'll have some Vitalizing Serenade done by the end of the night. Nice. Yeah. I do plan to play on Friday as well for Across the Obelisk. I just don't know... I'm not sure what I plan to do yet as far as runs go. Might try the non-random run. Might try one of your mods. I'll have characters to you by tomorrow as well. Okay. I want this on a floor where we're happy to have you. Would that not be here? Maybe we don't play the Hulking Mass. Or, sorry, we don't play the other Train Stewards, so we can play Hulking Mass. Yeah, like that. And then... Sounds lovely. Thank you. I can have made by Friday. Oh my god, that'd be so fast. Ability Brew. Right. Potion Kit. Got equipment. Twisted back. Everything's gone, so... That's good. Okay, what does brew do? Cooldown. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion card you have. So now we get a new... Okay, infusion. Gotcha. Infusion. Purge, apply regen 1, apply rage 4. It's a spell, and it costs energy. Alrighty. Cool. I don't really have any idea what I'm doing. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around these guys, I think. Fel could go in front. We could do this. We could have Windblade, but it doesn't do anything. So we could just play Valor 1. Alrighty. You're tanky, and that's good, but it doesn't do enough for us. You having spikes is slightly annoying for us. Mix. Yeah, so we can create the unstable 5, sure. And then we can't play it. That makes sense. We need some, like, targeting damage. He's so tanky, but he can't do it all by himself. But they all shift, so now we're in good shape. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. We're living life. Okay, we won. The important thing is that we won. We get twisted back. So yeah, it's weird. You like kind of want them to die, but you want them to die to get put onto a better unit, like your sweeping unit or a tank or something. I'm starting to get it. Enchant with quick. Sure. Another twisted back. Graft of Vampire's Tooth. Okay, lifesteal. When a unit with lifesteal attacks restores health. Resolve gain 1 lifesteal. That's not the worst. It's not amazing. Remove equipment from a unit, apply 30 attack. That's funny. Too expensive right now. Let's take the lifesteal graft. Okay, equipment seems to be the way we go, but I don't know. Let's go with some spell upgrades. See what we can get. Let's get a banished unit. Come on, give me something. Revenge Valor. Revenge, apply melee weakness 1 to the attacker. You're a good revenge guy. Magic Shop, gain intrinsic. Anything I'd want to have intrinsic? Not yet. Minus 2 costs. Have consume, sure. If it'll get you out of my hair. No, nothing has magic damage. Alright, Alcove. We get double money. Don't forget the double money. It's helping us. What the heck? Oh, this is the Balatro thing. Ah, yeah, Jimbo the Joker. Okay. At the start of battle, gain a calcified ember. That converts to excavated ember after not playing it once. Okay, so you get a bad card that turns into a good card later. But the good card is not that much better. You just gain 2 energy and draw 1. I mean, not amazing. Friendly units gain +3 for each rare card in the deck, which we don't have a lot of. Non-champion friendly units gain +10 attack after each round of combat. 10% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. Oh god. So nothing like particularly good here. I guess we'll take the +3 health. It's like the only like unqualified good thing, but it might not necessarily be that good for us. Nothing I really want to see immediately. Could do the secret ingredient just to make it cheaper. It's a big cost to make it cheaper. Yeah, spell upgrade's probably not going to be the way. I should have maybe gone this way. Alright, Archeon. Okay. What do we have here? The hulking mass, this, yeah. Arguments to be made. Okay. I have a new plan. You guys go here. And then you go here. Alongside these guys. And we'll play it by year. Okay, aren't you supposed to change where you are? There we go. Oh, yeah, you could have the twisted back, and then you could inspire. Right, I don't have like an ascend thing yet, do I? I'm not sure the floor I'm creating is the best, most superior floor. Strike gain rage too. I mean, that's gotta be good. Ability brew. We could do it now, but these are spells, so they're not amazing. But we could sap to take less damage. You know, we're getting somewhere. I'm feeling the need for space. We took a resolve, give 2 valor to everybody on the floor, so I feel like the space is warranted. Regen 2, rage 4. Yeah, let's go raging. Grant quick to everybody. Sure, that seems nice. And then we could valor. I could like move Fel now. Like move her up a floor, or we could move her down a floor. And then we could twisted back this guy. Then he'll die eventually. Next turn. That's like something. The unstable dealing damage is pretty good. Right, we have the grafted vampire's tooth as well. Don't forget it. But, like, you can only attach so many like equipment to guys. Once you attach one more equipment, it'll replace it. It won't be good anymore. Melee attack, melee weakness. You like friendly units gain valor? Okay. Got some lifesteal. You have a very low amount of health. What if you had... Oh, we have the strike rage. What if you had the striking rage? Wait, you already have the ability back. Sure, strike rage. Let's go. Right, we were able to put another person there. That was the whole point of moving Fel up. And then you can't put anything else in front. God, not having shift is weird. Not having shift while we're being shifted around. That's a funky one. 64 damage. Not amazing, to be honest. Y'all got something on you, huh? Alright, well there's that. Regen, I guess? Live with it? Try it? He does too much damage. His rage is unstoppable. Yeah, we have our tank in front, so like that was all we ever needed to happen. From there we win. Alright. First major boss down. Not a problem. Now we just collect rare cards. There's a rare card. Ability... Can't apply ability flight. This is like the most unnecessary ability flight. All spell cards, great. Yeah, -1. Apply 1x reanimate. That's a fun key. Apply 50 unstable and reanimate 1. Well, interesting. I guess because like they'll keep the unstable damage. Hey, I get it. Let's try the spike. The spike of reanimation. Whoa, what the heck are these guys? Makeshift golems, right? These are the guys you like probably apply equipment to. Equipped get +3/+3 permanently. What a dude. Okay, and then armor 12. Extinguish apply +12 armor to friendly units. Okay. I like Steadfast Crusader a lot, but let's try somebody new. Let's get the equipment permanent upgrade. It's the end of fight 3. It's not the worst time in the world. I do need the space, though. Because we don't have any, like, space manipulation just yet. Duplicating cards. I don't know what I'd want to duplicate yet. Though upgrading units is definitely on the table. Could be really solid. Don't forget you could restore your health of all units once per fight. Definitely been forgetting that. We have a ton of money. What if we just like artifact spam? That could be the way to win. Celestial Fog, show me what you got. Ooh, okay. This is a spell. Consume, reduce cooldown by X, apply 2X Avarice. Okay, not terrible. Gotcha, we got all the spells. Apply Conduit. Come on. This isn't the round I want. Spells? Let's take another Spike of Lazarus. Whatever. Depart. We'll see if even at -1 cost it's okay. Let's forge our champion. What do you got? Valor 4? Celebrate. Apply... Celebrate triggers after defeating a boss. You get +2, +6 permanently to all friendly units on all floors. Yeah. I think I like that a lot. I like the permanent increase here. On deployment phase, get a random graft unit into your hand. Okay, interesting. At the end of turn, unstable increases by 5, not bad. On deployment phase, draw equipment card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. Yeah, that's what I want. Sure, and we'll re-roll. Could bring a friendly unit, restores them to full health. I like that. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. At start turn, if they're the only unit on the floor, gain health. I wish it was just like the front unit on the floor. I mean, we could like try to boost a top floor guy or something like that. I see an argument for it. We can go. Wasn't like the craziest artifact spam, but we're getting there. Yeah, this is one of the easiest modifiers, so we could go for it. Don't forget we can store health on allies. So we have a tank that we're making use out of. We have Hulking Mass. We have Avenger we could also make use out of. Right, Pincushion, okay. So what if Pincushion... What if Pincushion was our guy? You know? That could just be our dude. And then Fell. Yeah, Hulking Mass. Probably like Vampire's Tooth. You could go here. Avenger here seems nice. We'll go there though. So, I mean, we might as well put this on you. This triggers your thing immediately. Does dualism apply to the +3/+3? If we can get dualism on this guy, maybe we've got something. Do I just play the Train Steward? Shield Steward? Sure. We'll play it. Should help. No direct damage has also been rough for me. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Ability Brew. Unstable 5? Or if we put Unstable 5 on like... Sorry, what does Unstable do? If a unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of Unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, they... So wait, if we put it on someone who already dies, it still kills them. Okay, so either way, it's good. It says -1. And actually, we just like you to die, ideally. And get nothing out of that. Ooh, getting the 12 on you is bad, actually, now that I think about it. Rough. Okay, that was rough. I'll admit I messed up. You guys are dying now at the very least. Ooh. Yeah. This is okay. Kinda wish I had my train steward in front. Dang it. Got you. He's got a twisted back. You're out. You're dead. Okay. We solved that problem. And then we can still Valor floor you. Oh, we incanted though, so then we make you less strong. Okay. Well, either way. We need more grafting. We need more everything. That's the main issue. The issue is needing everything. Not something I'm unfamiliar with. You're dying this turn no matter what, unless I reanimate you. Which is like a big if. Because I'd have to take some damage to do so. Oh, we could restore health! Hold up. This is time. It was time to restore the health. We did good. Now you're alive. Which is more than I ever expected. You're not dead. Just terrible news for me. Absolutely terrible news for me. But we have 70 attack coming into you. You're gonna take some damage. We definitely drew some bad cards here. Yeah, that's gonna affect our score. Ah, whatever. I'm learning. You can't fault me for learning. I mean, you can, but like, should you? Also, this guy's not been gaining his HP that he's supposed to be gaining. Okay, well I can finally play the Avenger. That's what I've been wanting to do all along. And we can finally move you up a floor. Then we can have the rage. Can have the rage applied. I need more equipment. Final wave. I need you to reanimate more. Okay, yeah, you're back. If we could just have more equipment from this phase, we'll be happy. I think we're gonna win no matter what, but I'd like to equip our dude a little bit more. Just so he can have the permanent stat buff. Yeah, we did it. Okay, and you're already dead. That's what I would expect. You know, you go in front here. You're still already dead? Okay. Because you got a lot of unstable, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. It makes you take 30 at the end of each. Wait, why are you still only taking 30? Shouldn't you be taking 210? Interesting. Oh no, we're applying 30 unstable. That's what we keep doing. Gotcha. So yeah, minus score. Fair enough. Minus 24% score. Oof. Brutal. Alright, we're not going to be in the top. That's fine. Friendly units advance on strike. What a whirlwind of a card we could have. Let's go with Slay gives Valor though. Good friendly units attack immediately.
What? Valor helps a lot with this challenge because you get armor on units up front. Yeah, I can imagine. Equip friendly units attack immediately, so you play this and then all your equip friendly units attack. Probably on the floor, I'm assuming. Not on like all floors. That's cool-ish. Very
Very cost expensive. It's a rare card though, so it does buff us with health. I think I want to increase my dudes. I think we need to buff our dudes. There's an argument to not. Equipped units gain this. When you draw a non-champion card, its cost is randomized. Here's the thing. This could solve our draw problem, but then we probably have to take energy later. You know what? You're not having fun if you're not going volatile gauge, right? Let's go. Oh, you're still going? Absolutely. I'm going for a while today. I've blocked out the day to play mostly this game. It was my goal just to be here playing. Multi-strike. Okay, what do we want to do multi-strike wise? Could do it on Pincushion. Eventually Pincushion could get strong enough. Yeah, what if Pincushion gets multi-strike? Right, because he's getting all our buffs. We're going to be attaching a bunch of equipment to him. I think that's good. And then we could put large stone on him so that we're less likely to stick any other guys on the floor with him. He's just like, he's our dude now, you know? We like ourselves a Pincushion. Upgrade a unit with plus 14 damage. That's definitely Avenger. And we could upgrade him with plus 20 health too. Or, okay, hear me out. Health. Yeah, Celebrate's kind of nuts, isn't it? Fine, I needed something to watch. The ads on YouTube are out of control. It's unbelievable. Are there ads on this channel? I wouldn't expect there to be ads. I don't think I put ads on the channel. I'd be curious though. Do let me know. Yes, I wanted Titanite here. Sanguine is awesome with dualism, by the way, and Valor. Oh, that's a good point. You get double lifesteal, right? Yeah, okay. Titanite Avenger could survive for a while. Endless on a Grafter dude. Could see us getting stuff over and over again, though he would start to cost. Would start to be expensive. Reanimate's kind of fun too. What about an Endless Reanimate guy? Endless Vampire Reanimate? I don't know. Let's try that out. Let's see how fun that is, or not. You don't want to make things too expensive. Let's go to the Clove. Thank God, no. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I think the only thing enabled on my channel is Super Chats, which is just a whatever thing, because you just had to pick something if you wanted to partner with YouTube. Take wings. Apply plus 5 attack, plus 10 life, ability flight. Huh. Okay. Or we could search deeper to get uncommon wings. You know what, let's take it. You find a single large wing, though its pairs move. It's an improvement. Good archery swing. Ability gain plus 8 plus 5. Oh my god, 25% chance to clap, 10% chance to find rare wings. Let's try to find the rare wings. Come on. Find nothing new. 20% chance, 50% chance to collapse, 20% chance to find the rare wings. I'm feeling lucky. You reach the source, the wings of light. Titanite plus 10 plus 20 ability, flying strike. Absolutely. Give it to me. Oh, it's just an upgrade? Dude, he's got Titanite now? Oh, he's invincible. He's an invincible monster. Okay. I mean, our unstable guy is also who's like carrying this whole run. I've been kind of not singing his praises enough. Which guy is that, you ask? It's this guy, the Plague Doctor down here. He's got dualism too. We should give him something more. Whoa, the Wings of Light just as a pure upgrade to a dude, and he can go wherever. Nice, I grabbed Archeus and said that was good enough. Yeah, I might have done that, but I'm on YouTube, so I get to be crazier. I get to make mistakes. Why do you cost 3? Oh, right. We took volatile gauge. Oh god, it's so expensive. Wait, why do we only have 3 energy in the deployment phase? Did I do that? I didn't think I did that. Whatever. Celebrate. Celebrate was what? Triggers after defeating a boss. Right. Let me make sure she defeats bosses. Okay, pin cushion. Well, I want pin cushion out. That's for sure. So we can have a shield steward. We can have a U. Double edge grafted arms. Oh my god. Multi-strike attacks twice each turn. What a guy. What a guy we'd like to just have him die. And then ability potion brew. Let's give it to you straight away. Okay. Then we want to draw again. I feel like we're supposed to be getting reduced cost of guys, but we're not. Oh, volatile gauge. How you hurt me. I think the volatile gauge applies like after they get reduced or whatever, so it doesn't actually help us too much. Fair enough. Not actually, but like I can't do anything about it. It's done is done. And we have -1 energy on this combat too. Okay. I'll put you up here. And that'll be my turn. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take energy. Hey, you're costing what you should cost at 1. Neat. You have damage, which is cool. You could consume mix. Apply rage 4 or something. Friendly units immediately attack. Right, you could have been expensive, but you're no longer. Hulking mass we can't even play. I mean, I'd like to double strike more on you. Apply rage, damage shield. No longer applicable. Yeah, having a revenge guy with the melee weakness is nice. Okay, let's hook to Rena. Please give me something here. Should we do the Valor on Slay here or here? Probably here. Probably there. And then Plague Doctor. You can get out now. And you can start to make a difference. What if I put you... What if I put Fell in front? Would I be able to, like, knock you out? Because you'd have ×2 attack. I think I would. And then we get everybody. Yeah, so using Fell's flight ability there works wonders. And then you're stomping anyway. We have a beast building on the top floor. But we need to get some equipment grafted on them for the permanent upgrades. Okay, finally we can play Hulking Mass. He can exist. Okay, we did lose our flight ability by attaching Pincushion with the brew here. Good to know. Yeah, the Train Steward and the Spear Stewards. God, everything's so expensive. I swear we're not getting any buffs for it. We're not getting like the reduced cost by 1. I'm betting it doesn't work like that on the back end, which is super bad because like that makes volatile gauge so much worse. Okay. Complain later. Play now. Let's see. How do we do this? We don't. We take everything out later. Later's fine. Because we have double edge now. Okay, now we got some cheaper cards. But maybe too little, too late. Multi-strike on you seems like crazy good. Yeah, I mean, we want to, like, do it. And now you will have Flying Strike later. Deal damage to the front enemy unit. That's so cool. Enchant. You could have Quick. I mean, having Quick down here probably matters more. Spear Steward. Not like the best play in the world. Everything's so expensive. Alright, we play nothing. Are we taking you down? We're not, so I'm gonna move Fell. Fell's gonna move up a notch. Fell's gonna move up here. You're strong enough. You're good. You, on the other hand, down here, you could probably use, like, something. Yes, this is just, like, they attack on their own. Okay, it's not any equipped unit. Good to know. I mean, might as well do this. Should buy us a little bit more time. Yeah, I like that. Wait, this says permafrost? So the first time I noticed that? This guy's gonna have infinite life, by the way. Right, they have infinite lives. They come back to life. No, never mind. You're just dying because we are tankier than you could possibly imagine. Infusion, purge, apply. I mean, sure. I don't have any more, like, equip spells I could add, though. Dang it. Yeah. Ideally, we could add some equipment, right? But we're not going to be able to. Oh, well. We'll just deal with it. Can't believe you can't take me down. I guess Titanite's just that good. Wow. Cool. Pluses as we go. Benediction. Oh, it looks so cool, but it's not that good. Strike, apply valor is pretty good though. Oh, actually, trample. Trample is a way to clear with one big guy on the top floor. Friendly units gain lifesteal 2. I didn't know this was the Wax Legion. Graph spiky skin. So it had like a big thorns. Big spikes. No, it's revenge, gain 3 spikes and 10 health. Okay. So yeah, surgical strike's not needed. I mean, lifesteal. We take lifesteal. Argument for removing cards, argument for getting gold, and upgrading spells. We can upgrade our equipment too. I mean, upgrading equipment seems nice. Getting health back is kind of whatever. I don't know. I don't know. We could get more equipment too. I guess, like, I want to buy artifacts later. Duplicate cards. We could duplicate here. Upgrading our units this way, maybe. After the fact, so we could get a bunch of gold this way. I mean, I'll go here. I'm not going to spend a bunch of gold. We're going to remove some cards. We'd like to remove, like, any of these Valor 1 spells. I mean, we're no longer having 0-cost shield stewards either, so we should think about removing that. Overgrowth carapace, yeah. That's something that we buy for sure. For sure. We can combine 2 equipment into 1. I don't actually necessarily want to do that. Not on these cards. I'm down to reroll. Fragile. Spells costing -1 is nice. I mean, that could be good. Glass cannon is so funny. We can't do glass cannon on this run. If we had more armor, it'd be good. Friendly units advance on strike is so interesting. Upgrade to room to be drawn immediately. We want Blood-Soaked Arena to be drawn immediately. You can combine 2 equipment cards. We could, but I'd rather like get Windblade on something else. Shoot. Remove more cards from the deck. At this point, like, the shield stewards are very minor. Let's save some money. Let's pretend like we're gonna use all our money. Kaelin is cherubs grant damage shield 1 to enemies. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So far, we're doing pretty good. We have health for every rare card in our deck. We're getting a lot of permanent stat increases. So like our guys are strong. Okay, pincushion. Here you are. Here you are. Yeah, we want this one, but we don't really want this on you first. We kind of want this on you last. I mean, we could do the same thing on like a different floor. Gain 1 size and 20. Okay, you know what? We could put this on like Talos, and that would be funny. Yeah, how about that? That sounds funny. And then Blood-Soaked Arena is way too expensive to play, right? We don't play cards that expensive. That's not my MO. Okay. Wait for cards to become cheaper. That's more like it. Yeah, you better be free. We could like not take any damage and have you... Oh, you have Endless Reanimate 1. How does that work? You don't even die? Whoa. I don't understand. Okay. We have the Spear Stewards, we have Mix, and we might as well mix. Unstable and Avenger. Avenger here. Unstable there. Keep going. Yeah, the reanimate didn't work super well. Okay. I need to like have something that can like kill my own units. That would be the play. Flying Strike, yeah, okay. You're gonna grab that, you're gonna brew. You're gonna rage 4. You're gonna be rageful now. You're getting bigger. Which is all of what we want. But I need you to move floors now. I need to move to this floor. We're gonna mix. By rage 8. It's better now. Now I can put out a shield, Spear Steward. It's too strong. You have reanimate and infinite. Like you're you're alive too much. Can you go back to the top floor? Might as well play this while it's free. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this in general. Other than that, it's interesting. Gotta get back. Rage, you're not dying. Could you maybe die though? I had this idea of Fel going to like every floor that had space. Sorry, Talos. Talos going to every floor that had space, but maybe it's not to be. Yeah, you're gonna keep adding that sort of stuff. We're gonna try to get Grafton going eventually. I don't know that that's gonna happen. Nothing can die on my team, but we can't like easily end the other team either. So we're facing some serious issues. God, I wish I had like any way to force you to the front. Did they just like make sure we don't get that? Our dude's not growing. Get back, assistant. You're not able to deal enough damage. And now you're up here, but I need you to be up there earlier. You're not taking any damage is another thing. Okay, that's not good. Wait a second. What if we do a 1 and a, wait. No, you get quick. Why aren't you taking any damage? Oh, because you're not. Okay, wait. We'll just do that. No, that didn't work. Why doesn't that work? Shouldn't you all have quick now? Hold up. Gotta figure out why this doesn't work. 1, 2. Oh, you have multi-damage shield. Oh, okay. You're interesting. I could have restarted combat, but I didn't. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. That was interesting, though. I understand now. Okay, you're dying, which is good. I wanted you to go down. Mines of their own might have been helpful last turn. We have too many units on this floor now, and we're going too fast. Fell. Oh, fell. You guys are all gaining valor. I mean, like, at this point, why don't you just go up here, too? You could have some shifty stuff going on. So reanimate doesn't work by getting or giving you equipment either. I think that's something important to know. You can have some reanimate, dude. Sure. Learning new factions is hard. Okay, unstable's nice. We got, I mean, Valor here, sure, why not? Just like, Valor for you, Lifesteal for you. Just have fun with it. We haven't stacked Pincushion nearly as much as I was hoping we would. At the same time, at least we're winning. Hey, this guy's actually dying for once. Okay, and we can equip this, which is super excellent. And we can mix, and we could actually get something unstable. And we could, like, challenge for free. You can have that, and you're going down. You're taking damage now. Do you have any equipment on you? No. If I did this, that's a lot of damage. I'll take a lot of damage. A lot of damage is funny. Move to targeted location and deal damage. Yeah, okay. Then you just move to targeted location on any floor. I mean, might as well, like, do it now, right? You can move right where you are, deal some damage. And then you take my guy out, we start shifting stuff around. You guys can't stop me. Okay. Unfortunately, if I wanted to play Sanguine Assault, I'd have to do something else. We're gonna just Vampire's Tooth this guy. Again, I just want to give him some permanent buffs. Sure. You know what? I'll tank it here. There's so much on the screen, I don't understand anything. Yeah, I am having a hard time understanding anything right now, too. But the important part is that we're winning. So, keep that in mind. Yeah, winning is all we need to be doing. I could try to explain a little bit, but we're trying to get some permanent buffs, some permanent stat health increases. There's a lot of enemies that attack here. Okay, spiky skin. So we have this dude. This is our like main build around guy right now. He gets +3 attack and +3 health when equipped permanently. So that carries on into the next fights. So we're trying just to equip him as much as possible. And then we have all these guys who, when they die, they create a graft of like their attack. So like when this guy dies, he creates his own equipment and gives it costs 1 energy, 15 damage, gives 0 health, and gives trample and strike to the dude. So he can do quite a lot. Apparently we're winning on this floor. What a shame. Well, Mastery for Talos, and she isn't even unlocked yet. Yeah, right. Oh man, that's pretty good. Does this give 1 reanimate? I mean, does that make the difference? Does not. But yeah, we're winning. Is that because you keep playing the daily nomadic? The melee weakness is working pretty nicely. We also have a bunch of guys with Titanite, so they take half damage when getting attacked. Okay, we took a lot more damage than I'd like there. Consume Sacrifice. Draw a unit and apply 40. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Sacrifice. Kill friendly unit to play this card. There we go. This is what I've been needing. Cool. That's interesting. Aren't permanent buffs completely broken? They can be really, really good. So what do I need now? I mean, arguably more draw helps mitigate volatile gauge, but so does more energy. So let's take more energy. More energy, more draw. We have more space. I think we're going towards this direction. Getting some money. Upgrading our champion. So she can celebrate, apply permanent... I mean, she is also providing some permanent buffs of +4 damage and +10 health to friendly units on all floors permanently. That happens anytime we beat a boss. So I think as long as we have units alive, we're just getting buffer and buffer. I could increase that right now. We're going to apply 4 Valor. I mean, we could say that 2 and 6 is enough. Sure, we only have like 3 fights left. No, we have 1 fight left to get the permanent boost, so like it wouldn't be that big of a difference. I'm at rank 2, switch to W33K, and then get no restart though. Cost me a little bit. Yeah. Upgrade a unit with large stone. Get even larger. Dualism though. Dualism could be interesting. I don't necessarily want to upgrade units as they'll cost more. I don't think this helps that much. What if instead we ended up duplicating Pincushion, who's a currently 1 cost, 3 size, 71 times 2, 142 monster with Titanite and the ability Flying Strike. What if we just what if we got double Pincushion? I think that would win. Rank 1 is 39k. Nice. Okay. So far only 3 people have it. Complete, it seems. First day though, so not to brag. Nah, brag all you want. Do it. It's more fun. Large stone. Yeah, I mean we could like maybe justify this, though we have a hard time fitting units onto a floor as is. I don't think there's anything here I really care about. I mean, I'll just put dualism on this guy because like maybe that'll be funny. We could re-roll. I just don't think we have guys who care about upgrading. Like reanimate doesn't help us too much since it doesn't give us the graft back. Let's just hope we have a good amount of money for the energy. Front. Okay, the front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 2. We are having some problems with damage, but I think we can do it. Let's go. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Lazarus is definitely similar in feel to melting. You want stuff to die almost. Yeah, that definitely struck me immediately. Okay, Talos, Overgrowth Carapace, Pincushion coming out here immediately. Oh, we can get this Pincushion out here immediately, and then we can save the other Pincushion for when they're cheaper, of course. Yeah, we could have like a. We might just win anyways. I'm like so sure I'm just gonna win regardless. Pincushion for the Valor, free guy. Twisted back. Here we go. Enough reanimating means you just tank a hit for each card and keep swinging. No, that makes sense. For me right now though, I'm just trying to buff a dude. I wanna buff the dude for the dude god. You can get Potion Brew, and you can activate it and give yourself rage, I guess. And then we're already full on space here. We'd be full on space anywhere. I guess I'd rather like we go here. And then we'll full space up here for a second. So we'll just keep getting bigger and filling up all the slots. Reanimate 2. Okay. We can do this. This is where the sacrifice comes in. Perfect. So I wanted to have you sacrifice you. Haha! Look at that. We got this guy who's huge and grants trample. He grants trample up here. And you can grant quick. Yeah, I mean, you could grant quick. And then you're attacking everybody, which, like, joke's on you. I kind of want you to. Okay. Possible melee weakness is just slightly useful. Here we go. So now we got Twisted back. Don't forget, this guy can be buffed. The reanimate twice is rough, but we can do better. Buff permanently. The 220, the once, consume, unstable 5, right? It means like we could potentially get you to like get another explosion going. No, it's not gonna be enough. Wait, we could attack immediately. That's the way. Now you're out of here. I don't mind just like wasting this right now. It's just gonna be hard for it to find a time. Wait, someone has a community challenge up already? The allied clan is Umbra? What? Wait, Umbra? Umbra exists? Or is that Monster Train 1? Is it just bait? Okay, you're dead right now. However, here's what I want to do. I'm going to move you down here. You're still dead. I can now play my other pincushion, who can fit up here. And then they could fly away if I want them to. Yes. And they could get increased permanently. And we can deal some damage there. Valor +1. Okay. Yeah, look at it when you're done. Will do. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, we're playing all floors, which is fun. It's like kind of unusual. Okay, everything's going away. You're gonna keep coming back. I like you. You should survive. You're doing a lot for me. You know what? You get reanimate. How about that? We're taking care of everything. All in one go. Got Twisted back. Okay. Increase you. Sanguine Assailant. We could move Fell. I mean, everything dying is like okay. We'll just put you down here. Fell could go down here and then like what? Try to survive. Seems unlikely. Oh, I can't put the train steward there. Dang. Oh, shrooms have decay. Enemies eat 3 damage at the end of turn, like frostbite. Sort of nice. Ah, okay. Frostbite's pretty good. Unstable hunger. We have lifesteal. We could add. We're gonna have a lot of unstable. We could attack with our equipment immediately. How many things are dying here? Everything? Alright, what if we went down? Wait, what if both people went down? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we don't win, we could always just like change the dynamic. Okay, yeah. We can always just change that. Alright, pizza cake. Doesn't matter that that guy almost dies, because we're about to beat the boss. You hit hard, but not hard enough, my friend. Oh, the pincushion will get you. Ooh, okay, that was a lot of stuff going on screen. Okay, consume. Deadly Plunge. Deal damage equal to the front enemy, equal to the unit's health. Wait, equal to 3 times the unit's health and armor? And they have fly. It's dumb. Even though it costs 3, it's dumb. It's so strong. Probably 10 and stable and deal 1 damage to enemy units. That's actually pretty good. Grafted double edge though. Let's take that. That's a free double strike guy. Let's go merchant to steal. Why not? We have too much gold. Let's buy every artifact. Start of turn, fully heal champions. Yep. Merchant cost reduced. Sure. Doesn't matter. Reroll. Lights and Scourges cost less. When Angel moves, gains Valor. Yeah, sure. Trial rewards increase. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't know if we get money or we get rewards based on how much gold we have left, but even if we do, it doesn't matter. Wish I could have gotten another unit upgrade. That would have been sweet. You're not even that bad. Upgrade a unit with Endless, eh? Endless, like, grafted arms. What a play. What a play that could be. Sure. Remove a card from our deck. What do we want to remove? Probably a Spear Steward. But we'll keep 1 just so we can, like, make it better. At this point, we can remove, like, most of the really terrible cards. I don't know if we get score based on the amount of gold we have. If we do, then I'm probably making a mistake. I should probably remove Spike Leak. No, we need that. I'll move the secret ingredient. Move another card. Move Inspire, Valor 1. There we go. I guess we'll just leave now. Duplicate a card. What would you say if I duplicated Pincushion? Like, you can't go wrong with 3 Pincushions just messing about, right? I think we got this in the bag. I can't imagine us losing here, except to just, like, direct damage somehow from the enemy units getting up too high. Alright, multi-strike, Titanite 1, equip +3/+3 permanently, flying, and strike. A fungus have a reanimate host style card. It does, summons a chump cards. Ooh, neat. So we got Talos. Talos can get the overgrowth carapace. We have a Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor on the bottom would be nice. Oh, we have to deal with the melee weakness. Might as well put you here. Hulking Mass in the middle, I think still works. And then you can go down here on the bottom. Like, just don't care about you. You're a random addition. And then don't have enough space for the other guys. Well, I do have enough space for you, but I kind of just don't want to put you. Well, we can put you in front here. Sure, let's put you up here. We'll save room for other Pincushion. Yeah, you're not going to deal enough damage to my Pincushion to really concern him. Dang it, I wish we could sacrifice the unit and draw this guy. Who do we have left in the deck? We gotta play like the rest of the guys in our deck and then like get Pincushion set up to go. I will say trample up here probably makes a lot of sense, but I don't mind trample here for now. There's a lot of guys who can potentially take damage. We could reanimate. We could like friendly unit attack. What to do? What to do? Let's put you with this. Just give you that slight buff. Yeah, and then do I just play this for nothing? Sure. Play that for nothing. Now everybody's had their melee weakness taken off. We're in much better shape to start with. I can fly to the middle floor. We can start buffing Valor. Our equipment ended up costing a lot, which isn't ideal, but it could be worse. We want you to take the damage. You have 12 sweeping, which is why so many things are dying. That's also fine, as long as like we don't die too hard. Dualism quick. I mean, we don't mind if things die. We'll have you reanimate just in case. All the melee weakness going away is nice, though. Oh, look at all the equipment we got. This is where it's at. Okay, you're done. You all are done. Could I win early? That's the real question. Okay, I need you to not die. Okay, here's some like fun stuff. I guess this is just consume, right? We can do a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter. To you. I want to probably like spiky skin. Vampire's tooth. And then like multi-strike to this guy. So he's got multi-strike 3. So he's like a contender. Then we can play that. And then we're all contenders. Okay. This might be, yeah, this might be a lot of damage on Fel, but she can take it. Sorry, not Fel, Talos. Gotta remember I have Talos. Totally different hero. Is this the final boss? This is the final boss. I definitely mixed up some stuff from old clans. I like this a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this has been really good. Okay, we have a lot of guys just not making it past this floor. Let's try to buff this floor. Ah, we can't get pincushion once again. Come on, game. I'm trying to set this up. We also have too many endless guys as part of our problem. Just trying to get a perfect pincushion here. This guy's just been getting buffed, which is nice. Yeah, we'll fly to this floor, just deal damage equal to our attack. Advance 1 melee weakness. Sure, have some melee weakness, dude. We'll have Valor here. Ooh, what's the thing? What's the reason I'm... Okay, at the start of turn, friendly units gain +5/+5 if they're only friendly unit on the floor. That's why I've been keeping this guy solo on his floor. And not been attacking elsewhere. You could probably... Let's see, we have 4 waves remaining. Yeah, we could do this. We do that just to make sure we take enough damage there. Your damage just like does not impact me. You are gonna die if I don't do anything. That would suck. I don't think I can do anything. Sadly, you're just kind of toast unless... I mean, Dualism Quick Action might do something. Wait, I can just put you in front. No, you died to the... Wow, you died to everything. Okay. Fel could potentially survive. Unstable. Okay, you're gonna survive. Yay, okay. Now we can, like, lifesteal everything. Perfect. I just wanted you to live. Relic for copying first spell of turn. I got holdover perils on this weird challenge. Infinite energy and damage scaling. Let's go. That's insane. Yeah, the copy relic for the first spell each turn is so nice. Holdover on perils, but isn't it ephemeral? So doesn't it like vanish regardless? Maybe I'm not familiar with peril. You being endless, does that stop you from getting us the grafted? I think it does. I think you're actually bad endless. You actually don't do anything after you've died. You've given us the grafted once. Okay, good to know. Good to know that being endless isn't like the most helpful thing in the world for you. I don't mind like Fel tanking. Yeah, you guys being endless really doesn't matter. Frostbite unstable, purge unstable. Sure, let's play unstable more. Unstable more. And then we could advance, apply melee weakness even. There we go, that wipes everything out. You're still dying. Because you give me trample. Ah, I see. Well, shoot. Whatever. I think we still win. Though the final boss might scare me a little bit. I don't know. Should I be scared? 3,000 HP left. That's a lot. I can't draw scrap for parts and pincushion every time on the same turn, can I? I guess we have +7 draw now. Now it's like probably more likely than not. Whatever. Whatever. We'll play ya here. Guess I'll just like deal with it. That's a 500 damage card. Yeah, 500 damage on that. Give you some weakness. Alright. This isn't a challenge, it's a massacre. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun is just being broken. The real question is, do we win on this bottom floor? We shouldn't win on this bottom floor. 492 damage is more than I was expecting, though. What if we grafted you? Yeah, we just get you back straight away. That's what I thought. That's funny. Can you fit on the floor? You can. Should I just go back down to the bottom floor? Can I fit here? Yeah, what if we just fly, you know? One. Okay, yeah, the final boss dies on the first floor. Let's go. 2. And then we could have 3. I don't think we can get what's her face down there. Nah, it's full. Okay, so let's make sure, like, you know, we don't lose on this floor, even though we can't lose on this floor. Life Seal, Valor, it's over. We totally lose this next floor. I mean, this guy's awesome. I like Pincushion. Pincushion's a lot of fun. Phallus is fun too. The pluses are pretty good. Yes, we unlocked the Winged Spirit. Okay, yeah, this is the restore things to full health. I totally kept forgetting to use my Pyre ability. Good stuff. Okay, I gotta remember, do we get the 42,000, 43,000? Yeah, could have done better for sure. Ooh, Blood of the Apex. Permanently add +2 to the unit's equipment on Slay. Okay, I like that one. We unlocked Talos. We got the alternate starter. Beautiful. Spike of the League, yes. Mastery. Almost getting Lazarus up there thanks to the daily. It's kind of as Rally 2, that's nuts with morsels. That does seem a little bit nuts. We haven't unlocked any of the new clans yet, though. Alrighty. I was going to look at the other... Let's see, run summary. I wanted to check out, so yeah, what was the... So yeah, nothing but just the fights give you score. Gotcha, so yeah, really the minus 24% is brutal. Taking the trials does give you extra score though, so you want to take extra score and not take damage. Got it. So yeah, if I replayed those fights, could have gotten a few thousand more. Oh, and you do get... Okay, you also do get bonus points for gold, so if I'd held on to a lot of my gold, which I didn't need to spend to win or not take damage, we could have also increased our score there. Got it. Okay. That's if I ever want to do score stuff. Where does that put me? 19? Not terrible. Could be worse. 19 on with 16 hours left to go on day 1. Yeah, I could have done worse. Of 39, what is the... So out of 300 people who've done the challenge. Dash comps high score runner when I could do high score. Okay, what was yesterday's challenge? It was the Luma. Oh, I like how they have a yesterday's challenge. We could do this one too. Pyreborn, we could take the extra dragon. Okay, different dragon, Life Mother's Tree. Add one option to the cards at the Merchants of Steel magic trinket, and we can go the Luna Coven. Deal 1 damage to enemy units, or restore 1 health to friendly units. Nice. What, you on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. Easiest place for me to record. Okay. Oh, we can't do the challenge though. Dang it. Well, you know, that was a fun challenge run. I need to ask you something. Oh, right, we have spoilers for the story. Yeah. How'd you bring everybody together? Ooh. Hey, it's this thing. This like epic event. This used to give you like legendary artifact for a bit. Do we eventually get him? What was that? Okay. What do we... Take a look at the library. Go back. I want to look at everything else. Wait, what's the dimensional portal challenges? What in the heck? I see. Enchanted Armory. Okay. Complete the previous challenge. Oh, so this is like the dimensional portal challenges. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Start with glorious equipment that are empowered by Malika's magics. Is the theme of the game like heaven or hell or something? Yes, it is heaven or hell. The first game was like you were hell fighting back against the invasion from heaven, and heaven got kind of corrupted and you were reigniting hell. I don't know, the lore is kind of funny, but this one is titans are attacking from the outer realms and heaven and hell have aligned to fight back against them, and there's a lot of like corrupted demons and angels. So yeah, all cards have 1 fewer upgrade slot. Attack and health benefits from equipment are doubled. Equipment costs 0 energy, and add 3 random equipment cards to your starting deck. Very nice. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we could do... I have time for another run easily. Do I do this challenge? Ability Indigestion. Allied clan. You're big. Lady Gilda. That's cool. Yeah, okay. And after playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw 1 card. Amplified attacks. I mean, yeah, super equipment run sounds fun. And we're not the Lazarus clan. What are the rewards? Oh. We get extra as... I assume that's not like actually something that's useful, but why not try it? Really similar to Greek mythology. In a way. Yeah. Okay, Avenger's pretty good. Got him on their last run. Give him some Titanite, give him some extra damage. He'll do some wonders for you. Deal 1 damage to enemy units. Advance, apply melee weakness 1. Okay. No equipment to start with. Whatever. Who needs it? Shift gain valor permanently. Let's go for the win. +1 energy a turn, -3 starting energy. I'll take it. It's a little bit touchy to start with, but I like 1 energy extra a turn, even at the cost of our deployment phase being rough. Okay. Then we have -1 energy a turn. So I think we have like 0 energy to start with. No, we go up to 1. Okay, neat. So we'll want to have Fel shifting around as much as possible. So we want to put her on the top floor probably. Doesn't really matter with who. You can go down. Indigestion, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Oh, that's neat. Right. Okay, so shift, because we want the permanent buffs. And I'll put you down. You can continue to deal 1 damage to enemy units. Did we get overgrowth carapace? Wait, what? What is this? What I have? Add 3 random equipment cards to your starting deck. That's so funny. Righty-o. Okay, but you're gonna die instantly is unfortunate. I can't stop that. You, however, could potentially live. Can we equip multiple equipment? No, they're just benefits are buffed. Okay. Yeah, no matter what, you're just dying. So, oh, and even using my ability gets you killed. Funny. Sure. This will make sure we don't lose any health. All right. Yeah, you're getting fat. Love it. You can block. You can exist. No, we'd love to just keep shifting Fell around. I actually should have not played the Avenger just to shift Fell around one more time. It's like kind of all that matters. Huh? Kill a friendly unit to play this card. Ah. Whatever. That gives us more time to shift around. Intentional. It was intentional. Advanced apply melee weakness. There's an argument for it. Yeah, we didn't want to win too fast was actually the reason that we did this. So shift. Wait, hold up. We can do... Okay, we sacrifice ourselves. Dang it. This guy's just going to win too easily. Unless... No, let's just shift around. Get the guaranteed value. Guaranteed valor. That'll make it easy. 1 fewer upgrade slots. Gotta remember that. I kind of wish equipment had some upgrade stuff they could have. Divinity, apply Valor 10. That won't be that crazy later on. I'm fine with Cleave though. Cleave might be good. And then we could actually, yeah, we could go Dragon Horde a little bit. It's not too late. Get some economy rolling. Oh, Spell Copy Relic works with Chain Spell, the Ephemeral Copy Chain Spells too? Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Okay, so we have these cards in our deck permanently. Everlasting Light, Overgrowth Carapace, and Swift Steel Dagger. Not too shabby. If I want to go more eggs, we'd probably go this way. So we could, like, ideally get rid of the consume on alchemy and then, like, make it -2 cost. It's possible to do. I can also make some of these cheaper so we can move Fel around more. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try being funny. Wow, we got exactly what we wanted. So we remove the consume on this, and then we -2 the cost on... Oh, the slots are full. The slots are full. There's only one slot, dude. Okay. I made an error. I made an error in my judgment. I didn't remember that I had one less slot. Whatever. Strike, shift, gain valor, shift, gain valor 3. Let's gain valor 3, shift. Let's go. They cooked so hard with this game. They really did. It's such an improvement on Monster Train 1, which is fantastic. It's definitely like the good sort of sequel. Did I take 1 less energy? No, I just have 1 less energy. I just have a lot less energy thanks to Odie's Totem. Right. Okay, so we have a good thing going for us up here. Shift a lot, go like that. Titanite Skin is not too bad for us. Alchemy is fine, and then we want to be shifting as much as possible. So always be shifting. That's the secret. Fel can be quick. Yeah, that makes sense. Heart of the Pack protects you. Nice. Okay. Monster Train 1 was awesome. Still being this much better is great. Yeah, no, I loved Monster Train 1. Honestly, Monster Train was one of my favorite of the deck building roguelikes ever. So, when I heard it was getting a sequel, I set aside time. You're not going to do any damage to me even if you do make it all the way to the top. I could still take you down. There's an argument for playing the advanced gain melee weakness, though. Okay, you get bigger, you can strike stronger, you can shift, and then you guys can blow up. Oh wait, you're not going to get bigger. Now you will. Ooh. You're doing some stuff. Okay, we can go alchemy again. We can go alchemy. It's a little bit sketchy. I'm not, like, scared, though. Like, I think we could do this. I think we got this in the bag. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 11 damage even. Okay. Shift. 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 1 damage. Okay. I don't know about the game, but the music is cool, that's for sure. Yeah. It's got some sweet music. I highly recommend picking up the game. It definitely won't be something that lasts as long as like Across the Obelisk does, but sometimes that's nice, you know? You can pick it up for a while and then mess around with it all you want and be done. Could take another equipment. Equipment costs 0, right? All equipment costs 0, so any equipment is kind of interesting. Enchant Grant Quick, I mean, that's always a nice thing. Soul Smelter. Yeah. Yeah, we need to combine some equipment. Is 4 an acceptable loot level? Nah, we'll save. We'll go to 6 at least. I'd love an artifact that gives me some stuff, but let's go here. Upgrade our spells again. I don't know. Grab. Ooh, Death's Dancer. Here we go. This is a rare unit. You can tell because of the purple in the center here. Shift. Apply 4 attack to friendly units. That's some good attack shifting. And we're going full shifty build. Hello. Sinewy veins cover the statue. Pulsing strength. They seem to look at your presence. You could take the Titan's power, but at what cost? Ooh, Savage Shackles. We get unpurgeable, deployable, units in hand cost +1. You get Titan skin. Or you get Rage 5, Revenge, permanently gain Rage 1. Ooh, permanently gain Rage 1. Or, okay, units in hand cost +1. Oh, this gets interesting. Fascinating. Okay, grant 2 attack for every missing 1 health. Okay. I mean, more permanent upgrade. Titan skin is pretty good too. I'm probably going to try it at some point, but I don't like solo player games. I like playing with friends. It's where I get the most fun. That is totally understandable. I get that. Let's try the imp. Alright. Ooh. Revenge, Rage. Oh, we could actually do you get permanent attack. I mean, you already are a Revenger, so like this works. So we can't give you Titanite. Let's try it. Can't purge that card now. Yeah, the nav passive. For sure. Intrinsic -1 cost. I mean, we wanna... Like, we're kinda just down for that. Consume... Too many power. Might as well. Spell Chain could be good, but I don't really have something that goes great with it. Could just do it on a Valor so we could get more of that. Let's remove a card from the deck. At this point, I don't think I need as many bloated whelps. To be honest, they're not that good. And get rid of the steward as well. Probably get rid of like another steward. Yeah, there we go. That'll do good for us. Maybe the equipment route was the right way to go though. I'm curious if I'm choosing wrong. I tend to value units pretty highly though. I think Death's Dancer was good. Okay. That's a fun shackle to have in the immediate pile. Multi-strike, Valor 1. Right. So shifting. So yeah, we have Valor 16 now that we've stacked up permanently. I mean, Death's Dancer is going to be up here. Really? You're going to keep giving me Savage Shackles at the start of the time where it matters? Well, it only matters so much. What if we danced? And then danced again? And then what if you were down here? And you had melee weakness. 16 armor. That's more than enough. Deal some damage here. Shifting. Melee weakness, I guess. Loaded him for fun. Take the hit. Dimensional challenge, we're going. Alchemy, do want to get to 6. Though getting permanent advantage out of this guy seems really strong. Well, we'll have to play Alchemy another time. Then getting quick on you guys seems like it'll be good. Okay. Wait, we took some damage? Why did I take damage? I don't know why I took damage. Whatever. Let's do this on you. We could do quick on you is fine, and then maybe this is fine. Maybe that's fine, and maybe this is fine. We explode. I like these little imps that just go out to explode. These little dragon whelps. That's kind of funny. Okay, we gotta play Alchemy this time. This time it's mandatory. And we have imps we could play, but they can't really survive. Just cause. Yes. Yeah, Overgrown isn't gonna do a whole lot. Oh well. Overgrowth Carapace is a good argument for having more space on the floor. I think that'd be nice. Okay. Shifting, it's still fine to shift. And then you get to go down here to do some damage. Didn't really get a lot of Soul Siphon. Yeah, we only got 1 soul. Valor. Honestly, Valor. Give me double melee weakness. I'll eat it. Especially because we're winning here anyways, because this guy's too strong. Okay. I don't know why we took the 5 damage. Consume, apply 3x Valor. That's so good. There's also apply damage shield 2 to friendly units. I like it that we get a rare pack after every one of these big fights. There's a lot of good improvements to this game. Valor 3. It's like the damage shield on all units. We need it for, never mind, we have a different guy we're fighting. Who would even be a dude that we want? Like maybe you? Found the best card, Shroom Doggo named Truffles. Ability generates a random ephemeral equip card. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think we have a good argument in our hands for Heaven's Light, where we get +2 space on each floor. And now we'll loot. Gain more energy on our first turn. Dragons and whelps gain +8 attack. Do we even have dragons and whelps? I mean, we have this whelp. Not really. It's like not a huge thing for us. I mean, Flaming Talons could help us out. Pyrogel. Your pyro applies 2 Pyrogel on enemy units on all floors on revenge. I haven't seen that before, but that seems like kind of a waste. I wish that artifact wasn't in my pool. Alrighty. Now we don't get too many unit upgrades, so arguably going here makes a lot of sense. Forge our champion. We want to permanently gain more valor. Or we'll go Unchained too. It doesn't seem as cool. We don't get the super combo of being able to like shift every turn, but we're not doing too poorly. Take a look at the alcove. Oh my god. It's Dante. Dante the Dependable. Is Monster Trade 2 multiplayer or single player only? I believe it's single player only. Though you can play a lot of the daily challenges and stuff if you want to compete and score against friends. Dante the Dependable. Okay. This guy's so good. He's gonna give us multi-strike. Can't just put dualism on him. We're really not going expanded coffers super well. But I'll try it. I want to try it. Alright, we need gold. Penitent Stone is spawned on each floor. Spikes 4. That's pretty hard. That's pretty hardcore. Everything costs 1 more. Oh god. Ooh. Dante. When you summon him, add a Dante Scandal to your deck. Gain 1 multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. This adds the candle permanently. Start duplicating Dante, adding some score to him. He'll have multi-strike for days. Need another game with like Across the Obelisk friends for the laughs. Yeah. If you want that, I did enjoy playing. Let's see, what was that a while ago we played? 1 second. Give me a moment. There was a decently fun game with friends. Shoot, what was it called? It was a while ago. No, I don't think it was 2025. Let's see, I think it was 2024. I should recognize it. It was a live stream. Still a live stream. Ah, Hellcard. You could try Hellcard. Hellcard was a fun one. That was cool to do with friends. Really did something there. Okay, let's just keep stacking. Get these cards out of the deck. How much health do you have? Too much. You're gonna die to this anyways. At least we get Heart of the Pact. Gonna have some bad cards shuffling into our deck. Can't say I enjoy it. The quickness here is good. The only downside is that you need friends. That's true. It's quite the downside. Okay, what else do we want to add? What other unit do we want to add up there? Potentially Upbeat Warbler. I wish I could like play this on a spot where it would survive. I just can't. There's no spot for it. Whatever, we can at least take out this guy in the back. Have less cards that are eating us up. Ooh, okay. Come on. Come on. This is like Siphon, Gain a Soul, right? It just happens no matter what. No matter who's on the floor. So that's good. Good. Put you on this floor. Start to Siphon. Getting some bad stuff in the deck. Getting a lot of bad cards in the deck. You need this. You need... Sorry. You need this. And then I need to play these cards so that we don't take damage. Is there a Pirate Health Fragile that we can get access to? I'm sure there is. We could play this. We need to find a Dante. Where the heck's my Dante? Okay, you're gonna be adding some annoying stuff to my deck. Well, not anymore. Unlock the Luna Coven. Finally unlocked it. Okay, I'm excited to play with that, just more reliably. Let's put Dante the Dependable out there. We have some cards that have curses. I like it. Dante, we need a buff with damage. Potentially dualism as well, but more so just damage. We can gain alchemy. And then I need to keep shifting around some guys. Making a lot of plays over time. You're adding a lot of sap. What the heck does that? At the start of this unit's turn, apply 3 sap to your units. Whoa. That's some craziness you got going there. We should do this actually. And then we could add one more melee weakness here. That's actually probably the right play. Alright. The permanent valor gain. 'Tis the way. Cool. Didn't take any damage. Got some gold. I don't mind another everlasting light. And then another soul smelter. We could combine soul smelters. Let's go. You loot levels. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go for like the 11 once. We'll save. Ah, Luna Coven. I'm so excited to try that out. Okay. Yeah, given that we have Dante now. Oh, units can only have 1 upgrade though. So we'd have to go this way, get the Dante upgrade. It's possible we could upgrade some other stuff first. Duplicate Dante later. There's an argument for just getting the damage now. I mean, we have damage on Dante if we need it, actually. Let's go to the rooms. The room seems so sensible. Let's see. Spear Steward, we don't need. Shield Steward, we don't need. Alright, thank you for your service. Purge all stewards. Of course, we're purging all our stewards. They're not good. Greed Dragon or Magma Cultist. Let's take Magma Cultist. And then Train Stewards gain +1 damage now. Okay, Bloodsoaked Arena. That's a yes. Re-roll, see if we get anything amazing. Ooh, plus a glass cannon on Dante would be so freaking funny. Deal 50 damage to all units at the start of combat. That's crazy. That includes our own units, so it's just like a death floor. Message delete retracted. Oh no, I missed it. Dang it. Wait, Kevon, what'd you say? I want to know. Okay. What if we added a soul smelter to a soul smelter, and then we gained more souls on our soul smelter? Oh, we can't add soul smelter with soul smelter? Okay, funny, fine, that's funny. Where's the pin cushions at? I know, right? Wrong faction. I'll show you you get to choose your factions when you're playing, so you get to combine the clans in different ways. I'll try showing that in a moment. I mean, just there's something about 30 damage immediately on Fel that strikes my fancy. We'll do that. Can't type, don't worry. Now I'm worried. No, I'm joking. We're good. I could... Glass Cannon's so funny. I want to try it. I'm tempted, little cat man. Loses health, it dies. Ah, why not? You're only doing equipment runs every now and then. The front non-boss enemy in each wave gains reanimate 1. Let's try it. Alright, we'll do this. expensive stuff. Yeah, the shackles need to be played. I need more energy on the start. We need to do like Death Dancer in this every time first, but like we definitely want to play all these units. Dragon's Horde could help us out there. Okay, no units to start with here is a dream come true. What do you guys do when this unit's killed? Reanimate? That's whatever. You like just don't matter. Yeah, so we have our movement, and I don't know. Put you up here. Does that matter? Does that help? Play this for no reason. No purging it. Oh, you get to buff him. That's neat. Gain some stuff here. Get some quick going there. Heart of the Pact. We get to draw one more card. Okay, Imp guy. Imp guy gets to die. Fel gains souls. Okay, then we get to do justice. And we don't want to increase the size of anybody just yet. So we gotta chill one more time. Dante, the dependable. He's so dependable. You definitely like want a Dante on this floor, right? Over Battle Dancer for sure. That's a fact. And then Dante. Dude, what if we just gave Dante 100 damage right here? He'd die to spikes if they ever had him. They don't. But if he ever had him, he'd die to them. Arguably, we could get away with this too, right? Like, this still wins us the fight? Yeah, that still wins us. Okay. It's fun. Well, it was a lot of fun. Your reanimations are gone, my friends. Now all we need to do is move these guys around forever. Yeah, there's Dante's candles. Alright, Dante, dude. We could get more eggs, that would be for the best. You won't survive if I put you out in front, so I can't do that just yet. Dang it. Alright, you can at least have that. I can shift you around though. Wait, no, wait, yes? Oh yeah, we're quick. Don't forget we're quick. I forgot that we were quick. Alright. All good. Good stuff. Dragon's Horde is coming eventually. Right, this is our team. Death Dancers, Fel, Dante, and the Hymnist. That should do really well for us in the final flight. Seraph is 2 corruption, which is double corruption on strike. Okay, maybe we need more armor. I don't know. Now I'm having doubts. I'm second guessing myself. I'm worried we might not make it. What are you? You're scary. That's what I know. I'm actually worried about this fight slightly. 40 Titanite's no joke. Flicker. Okay, we can make you lose 1 there. And we can put Fel back in front, where she belongs. Okay. We have 8 egg. 8 egg's good, but it's not 11 egg. You know? Okay, we're fine. We're a-okay. I actually should have just done more just causes. Wait, undo. I can do more just causes. We'll do the undo for that. Don't even worry about it. I'll just candle. Then we can do it this way, and then we could even do it this way. Oh heck yeah. We can actually shift Fel around one more time too. It's worth doing. Fully equipped people are pretty strong. Putting Avarice on Dante would go super well, but we should be happy with what we have. Glass Cannon buff is so funny. Valor adds +1 per stack. I mean, if we get more space, it would be good. The problem is getting more space. I don't think we need any of these. I think we just want to shift. We got 11. We got up to all 11. Okay, we loot then. Get our 100 gold. When you gains Pyrogel, it gains more. Units can get more upgrades. I mean, this doesn't do a lot, but it does do something. Well, supply 3 Pyrogel on strike, sure. Ooh, okay. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay, +3 per stack of stealth. This is nutty. Slay triggers after dealing the killing blow. I don't think you'd give every... Wait, no. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. So this could be a problem, actually. Because we might have things take damage that we don't want to have take damage. But I'm going to try it, because it could be super fun. Now Dante should give us some help. Alright, Dante, my boy. So yeah, we could get Piercing... Dante's Inferno. Piercing, consume. Deal damage equal to enemy units on all floors equal to 10 times the number of Dante candle cards in your deck. Currently, that's going to be... where are they? 2. Currently that's 2, but it's bound to be more later. Or the Pyre gains 2 Titanite skin, or Titan skin, which is good, because it mitigates the, like, downside of the Dante candle. That is Dante's Inferno. I don't know, Dante's Inferno might not be that amazing, but I'm going to try. We didn't go for the upgrade on Dante, right? We don't have anything on him yet? No. I mean, he is kind of strong enough as is. Let's go this way. Gain some gold. Get some artifacts. For any units gain Avarice 2. That's pretty good, actually. Reroll. See what we can get. When Angel moves, it gains Valor 2. That's strong. And after deployment phase, when you play your 3rd card a turn, draw 1 card. It's also strong. And then dragons apply Pyrogel on strike. We don't deal with dragons, really. I mean, you're a dragon, but we don't care if you apply Pyrogel. In fact, you could get, like, removed from the deck and it would be fine. Now we can duplicate a card. And that card could be Dante. And that could help us stack candles up, which is both awesome and dangerous. Yeah, we might need more energy. I mean, I want more space too, but we have to choose one. Only one. Oh god, having so little energy in this phase has been hurting for sure. Okay. Death's Dancer. Get our Dantes out later. Ah. Painful. Gotta do some alchemy. Oh, we need the Upbeat Warbler too, though. Yeah. You gotta have the Upbeat Warbler. It's too important. Ooh, I was gonna do another Just Cause, but we could get Dante out right away. Alrighty. We'll do that. 6 times 5. Ah, the gold. Avarice 2. Wasn't this Avarice 3 before? They nerfed it. Didn't want people getting as much gold. I don't think it matters, like, a crazy amount, honestly. What are you? You're gonna be eating a lot. Fortunately, we, like, counter these guys super hard. Cool. We got quick. Who wants quick? I guess you could have quick, even though you're enchanting everybody with quick. You could have quick too. Sure. Get it out of there. At least we have some gold. Okay. Another Dante. We got the Blood-Soaked Arena. This is it. Strike, apply Valor 2 to friendly units. This has to be insane on Dante. And then we can apply a Dante elsewhere, but he won't survive. Wait, unless... Hold up. One... Oh, you have stealth. Never mind, Dante does survive because he's a god, and we can just put this Dante to consume this whole floor. And then we can do this. But now you die? That's actually kind of bad. Whatever. We should manage. Right, you die because you're attacking for 22. I don't get to stop that. Fair enough. We need our Soul Siphon. Where's our Soul Siphon? Yeah, Dante's Inferno. Alright, that's a fun one. 40 damage piercing. Yeah. Take that damage. Okay. You can have the Soul Siphon now, I suppose. We have 0 eggs. Oh no. Oh man. Uh-oh. At least we're attacking a bunch of times. You used to be able to double the multi-strike Keyvon, and then you could like just destroy everything. Strike, apply Valor to friendly units. I mean, this is like the upgraded version of that, right? Valor. Should have known the better part of Valor. Sanctuary. Double strike. I mean, this is hilarious to put on you. Alright, everything's strong. Yeah, you're not making it far. We have no Dragon Sword. It's not exactly a Dragon Sword run, but I'd like to do better than I'm doing. Valor's tax play +1 on units. Wait a second. We made room. We got rid of the Death Dancer because they already did their time. Now we made room for that. Perfect. Alright, Dante's just gonna have... This Dante's gonna be too powerful. Hold up, we need to make units to the other floor. Wait, Dante, I need you to die. He's got stealth. He can't die. He's too strong. Dante, I need you to die. We need them to make it to the top floor so I can get some Dragon Sword. Maybe these guys can make it. Do we take some damage so I can, like, get this? Sure, why not? I shouldn't have done that. Sure. Move to the front. Have fun with it. Definitely taking energy. 100% taking energy. Don't let me not take energy here. That would be insanity. This Dante's already gonna win, right? Yeah, 6 stealth. We're too strong. Dang it. Only 2 Dragon Sword? Oh no, we won too early. This Dante got too big. They had too much stealth. Oh no. I failed. Let's take a spike of the branded, I guess. And energy. We need the energy so bad. We'll save it. Why not? We have a little more fight left. Maybe we'll do better on that one. Now we could upgrade the Dantes. That I don't mind. Now, 75 Valor, Fel can gain multi-strike +1. That's gonna be easy. We already have that. So, or we're working our way towards that. We'll get it easily. Equipment or a room card, sure. What do you want to give me? Another glass cannon is hilarious. Mind cage, reduce cooldown. You can't put glass cannon on glass cannon is the only sad part. but that's okay. Let's upgrade Dante. Dante, what do you want? You want some Titanite? Dust Dancer. Dust Dancer could probably stick around. Multi-strike on, like, I don't know. On Dante, it's kind of funny because you already just have so much multi-strike. It feels like it's unnecessary. You could have multi-strike, little dude. Upgrade a unit with plus 20 health. That could save Dante. I can see a Dante with plus 20 health and Valor 8. Yeah, look at Valor 8. Valor 8 could get stuff kick-started. Like, sure. No, it's not even worth the 15 gold, honestly. Endless, quick and 10 damage. Yeah, that's gonna be a Dante upgrade. I'll take it. Could have upgraded with Avarice 3 and had, like, Super Dante Greed, but it only happens for one fight, so it's, like, not a big deal. Plus 14 damage on Dante could also been good. Dante no longer sounds like a real word. We've hit the point. Endless Songbird, just in case you die. I'd be happy if you were endless. Alright. Second to final boss, Penitent Stone. 6 spikes. That is like an exact counter to Dante. Let's do it. That's not really like a counter to Fell. That's the only thing. Okay, we have more energy finally. Holy. I need like an Ascend. An Ascend would go crazy. Giving Titanite's nice. You being quick could be problematic. Dante being on this floor could be good. Maybe we can hold off. Okay. Let's look to Arena. Move. Candle. Candle. Priest with Pyrogel. Let's get this out of the deck. Heart of the Pact. Yeah, that's why I did it. Okay, I'm getting the money. What are you guys? Wait, what the heck? Nullify. Oh, your spell shield. Your anti-spell? That couldn't be like farther from what I'm doing. Strike, apply Valor, yeah, so that's gotta go on Dante. And then quick. I mean, plus 30 damage on you is good too. Does this count as spell damage? You're silenced! Whoa! That's cool. I think I'm like dead no matter what, but we'll keep playing cards until it seems like I could live. Yeah, nope. Alchemy, and then we'll give... What is this? Oh, that just tells me that what I get. Okay. And then we start shifting. Let's go. Glass, a cannon. I mean, I can stick a glass cannon on you. It almost doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. You getting away sucks, but I couldn't do anything about it. Alright, Striker, play Valor. I mean, like, we could put you down. Why are we dying? Who's blowing up? Hold up, what are we doing? Incoming Pyrogel per attack. Incant. Non-boss enemies plus 5 attack. What do you do? Why are you dying? They don't have spikes. Is it because there's stealth going on? Okay, stealth 1. Does this save you? Does not save you. I have no idea why this Dante is dying. Is it because we're not quick, right? We're not quick. You're quick. I guess I potentially needed to play that differently. You look in trouble, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, I don't know why Dante's dying. When you place spell on this floor, grant non-boss enemies 17 damage. I guess, oh, you're quick, so you're getting the slay immediately, and you are gonna die. Got it. Okay, I see my issue. We're not actually quick on this floor. And what I needed was the quick one. That would save us. Got it. Okay. I see my problem. Hey, there's Dante. That's a quick Dante. What if I did this turn slightly different? Is there a way I can survive it? You have to play 3 cards. But you already have stealth. That's the issue. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to survive this. Well, we tried. I can play this Dante. Oh, but you'll die to the spikes. So that doesn't work either. Maybe don't die to the spikes. Maybe we just give this guy some equipment and you just like chill for a moment. Whatever. We don't need Dante to win. It's just nice to have. Alrighty. Here. Quick. We can kill like everything on all floors for the foreseeable future. Sure. More Dante candles. I don't know why it does it in such a weird order, but it works. Dante's candle. Okie dokes. Thorns OP. Thorns are OP, you know? And across the obelisk in this game, it's always about those thorns. Crazy how OP they are. Oh, you were the endless one. We need the hymnist up here? Hey. Maybe I messed up. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. I've never messed up once in my life. Oh, you're out of here? Take that. Ooh, you summoned like a evil stone here. That's nice. I can't summon this Dante, but he is quick. Do you get to grow at all? I don't think he gets to grow. I don't think he's gonna grow at all. Alright. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be? Oh yeah, I was quick. I was attacking the thorns. That was the problem. Here's the candles. Permanent valor increases. Ah, gives us more candles. The draw's killing me. Ah, we are not making it far. Okay, everything's dead. Good. Good. Yeah, we could potentially end them that way. No, that wasn't close. What if I ability killed you? There you go. Now it's over. The spikes was what was tough. Music is incredible. I'm a big fan of the OST. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, we can get extra Valor stacks. I think quick is more important, though. This isn't what I need. Get another Soul Smelter. I mean, we have, what, 7 eggs? This is the last time it can pay off. I mean, it's a 0 cost increase damage by 20. Like, it's not terrible as just a regular thing. Take some gold. It's now or never on the loot table. Ah. Fine. Seems harder to get the dragons off, but maybe I'm just not getting the lucky runs. Spells gain 3 damage for each upgrade on their card. Using a ability, friendly units gain +3 armor. I mean, sure. Equip gain conduit 4. Start turn fully heal champions. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Let's go with duping a card. As we all know, duplicating cards is the #1 way to win. Apply 5 Pyrogel to enemy units when a whelp dies. That's fun. That's a lot more useful now. And battle friendly units gain at the front gain 6 health permanently. That's a incredible time to show up on the last battle. I mean, we could like maybe make use of this, but I don't think it's a lot of value. Well, the Pyre Housing Stone once again. Yeah, we're on the. Yeah, we didn't get the Merchant of Steel. We're on the Merchant of Arms. We need the Merchant of Steel. Dang it. Equip units gain 10 armor, though. That's useful. I could now have an extra upgrade slot, but I can't use it. Such a shame. Sure. We'll buy that in case it's impactful. We'll go to the Merchant of Arms. Overgrowth Carapace. I mean, like, there's arguments for it. Combine 2 cards. What do I want to combine? It's like select this and select like this, yeah. Confirm the merge. Reroll. Wish I could reroll this. Multi-strike. Extinguish. Purge this unit from your deck. Done. Upgrades or equipment can be drawn immediately. Yeah, we wouldn't mind drawing some equipment immediately. Remove a card from your deck. Grant 15 attack on the floor. I'll do that. Remove guys from the deck. Who are we removing? We have like nothing we really want to remove. I guess like I could remove one of these just causes. You know, just cause. Okay. Oh, I should have removed alchemy. I'm so stupid. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Unimportant. We might have too many Dante's candles. You could argue otherwise. 7 multi-strike on Dante is fun, but we could, no, maybe don't duplicate the Dante candle. Maybe duplicate Dante. No, that's stupid. Maybe duplicate Death's Dancer. I mean, duplicating another Dante is really funny, though. Could you imagine we just duplicate Dante again? I don't know, let's do it. 3 Dantes, 45 cards in the deck. It's not too thick at all. That's so thick. Whatever, at least we have some draw. Okay, Fel. You almost have enough Valor. You go here. And then which Dante do we need up here? We need the quick Dante, I think. I'm realizing quick Dante is the Dante for me. Oh, but we're gonna have like stuff. You're gonna apply bad things to me. You take some damage. Valor could give us increased stacking. We'll take this. We'll go like that. You have stealth, and we're all taking some damage. Okay. Dante needs a little bit of valor. You're a corrupty dude. You're a little bit spooky. Because all my guys are just gonna take damage no matter what. What is this hand? That's a bad hand. What are you guys? Your guys are corruption on death. I guess I'd like to get rid of one of you. If possible. More of you. We might be in some trouble. I shan't deny it. We got a lot of corruption to deal with. Okay, we need quick. We need quick. You're endless, so you don't matter that much. We need quick and we need damage. Here's quick. Quick on here seems good. Damage shield on you guys seems nice. You have stealth and you're still dying because of this dude. Wow. 30 damage. I mean, she could have quick. We're almost to that 75 Valor I desperately need to get to. Having stealth has been helpful, but we have a Dante that might be in trouble. No, he's got damage shield, so he's okay for now. Okay, Dante. 34 times 10. Pretty strong. You guys gotta not reanimate. Okay, we're gonna clear the floors for a little bit. Give myself like just a moment's reprieve. Okay, we can definitely dance this. You were the one taking damage anyway. Why were you gonna take damage? Despite being... Are you dead if I put you up? No, you have shield. Okay, you're fine. We need to put Dante up in front. Look how much gold we're gaining. The damage shield was saving us there. Hilarious. Alright, we're stealth, so we're good. Growth Carapace. Oh, let's do Slay here. And then this Dante could have this. Yes, when you're equipped you gain Stronger. Taking health damage kills you is funny. I mean, why not? Play all your Dante. See how it goes. He's only taking 2 damage. Oh, because he starts with stealth. You know what? Give him the 100 damage. Give him... give him 20 more armor so he doesn't die immediately. He wants multi-strike. Do you want multi-strike? Fel probably wants multi-strike. Yeah, imagine Fel with multi-strike wins the day. Okay, end the turn. We're gonna be doing it. 45? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck now. Since when does Yu-Gi-Oh have 45 cards? 45 cards is like the type of decks that we build in Yu-Gi-Oh when we're just like building in limited and we have too many good cards and we kind of want to play them all, but we know it's not efficient to run all those cards. But we do it anyways, because like, why not? I really needed more shifting. We never got like a shift equipment. Valor adds more per stack. We still haven't reached our double strike on... What's her face? Sure, get summoned. Don't need to worry about you. Don't need to worry about you. And you know what? Have some armor. Why not? Is this guy like gonna die now? Not quite yet. Wait, yeah, no, he's super dead. Never mind, Fel got him. Defeat Seraphiturnus before his combat phase. Easy peasy. I think I took some damage from Dante's Candle. Alright, we did the challenge. The weapons make the warrior. They kinda do. Whoa. We're gonna have like a true final boss at the end there at some point. Ooh, Host Guard. 3 cost, 3 size. Ability Heavenly Slam. Cooldown 3. Move to targeted location on any floor. Deal damage to the front enemy equal to this unit's health and armor. Nice. So he's like for the armor build. When a friendly unit dies, angels on the floor gain 7 rage. Oh, that's neat. That's a good artifact. Unlocked even further. I played at 48 for a while and it was great. Oh my gosh. I mean, imagine if you have enough search. There's probably some decks that you probably could play at a high enough like card count that still just work 100% of the time. Especially because extra decks can be crazy. My friend and I, when we play, we have a rule. If you're running link cards, you can have no more than 3 cards in your extra deck. And if you're not running link cards, you can have 5. So we limit the extra deck heavily to just make the game more sane and not go crazy into it. Empower 3 cooldown. Gain attack equal to Pyrogel stacks on all units. Ooh, that's a fun dude. Little dragon right there. Okay. Sweet. Your pyre applies 2 pyre gel to all units on all floors. Revenge. Oh yeah, didn't we unlock that already? And now we have Lady Gilda. Alright. Malika's shifting pyre. All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Nice. Okay, back to Outpost. Hello, Herzl. Herzal. You gonna talk to us? Oh my god, he's out. We got him. Are we gonna get this guy? Yeah, we won against the Seraph. It's funny because of bricks, to be honest. I played Inferno before a while and required you to play pretty horrible cards to draw, so you're basically drowning in bad cards. Gotcha. Such quite lively here. Maybe I'll set up shop for a little bit, see how much damage I can do. To think fellow now fights against her brother and that my own daughter rescued me. Resolve the Unifier, become leader. There's so much lore here, so much more lore than in the first game. Malika of the Ordinary. Oh yeah, she used to give us like some really bad cards and then like would turn them into good stuff later on if we survived the trial. That was a good time. Take a look at the other dimensional challenges. Oh, interesting. You can't go this way yet. Progress the story further. I see. Pyreborn, double money earned, double stacks of all status effects. Each time you draft a card, get a second copy. That seems like a really fun challenge. But we could also depart. Like if we're doing a... Oh, there's the community challenge. Oh, the community challenge had the Umbra. That's what we were talking about. Oh, it looked like Umbra. Gabriot. Recently played. Fair. New run. Let's take a look at what we have unlocked. Yeah, we have different hearts. So we can be Covenant rank 2. Yeah, battles have additional enemies. We can change out Pyreborn for Luna Coven or Banish for Luna Coven. What do you do? Increases the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. Oh, so you're like, yeah, super spell based. Deal 1 damage to an enemy or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. Okay. I see you. And then we could exchange our Proto Heart Cage. Whoa, there's so many hearts. Whoa. And then we have this. Wait, what does this do? All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Dude, that's awesome. Is there some pretty interesting heart builds? Yeah, I like the Proto Hearts for a while. Or I like them very well. I don't know how to speak right now either. Yeah, the lore is cool and all, and makes the game feel more complete given how the gameplay is a huge step up. Also, I'm on the Switch, so my challenges will be different from yours, community-wise. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that was good stuff. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night, though. Gotta save my voice for a little bit. Who knows? I might be on tomorrow. Might be playing a little bit of this when I get the chance to stream. Having a lot of fun with Monster Train. I'll definitely be back. Across the Obelisk, that'll be 2 p.m. PST, usual time on Friday. We'll do a fun run then. And hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be calling it a night for now, though. Thanks for joining, everybody. I'm excited to try out the new clans once we get there. Probably be recording some more Monster Train videos, so if you want to see just the YouTube video stuff, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. The fact we get challenges in story mode and all sorts of the new systems, it's a huge step up from Monster Train 1. I couldn't agree more. This is great. I'm so excited. And we're almost at Lazarus League, which we know what they do, and then we have the Mushroom Consume cards. I'll definitely be going up Covenant ranks because it's easy. But yes, good night, everybody. I will see you later.